What's going on, everybody? Welcome to another edition of Vintage Breaks. I'm your boy, your breaker, S10. Hope everyone's doing well today. We got lots of bonuses to go over. I did not update the screen yet. We've got a bonus to give away. And yeah, looking to have some fun today. So let's start by updating my screen here. Got a lot of random crap up here. Okay. What's up, Eric? What's up, Bob? How we doing, boys? Guys, Ohtani winning the World Series is insane. Yes, sir. Yep, I'm going to queue up our new bonuses real quick. What's up, brother? Guys, how's your weekend? Hope everyone's weekend was super chill. Am I missing anything? Uh, 2011 tops. I think 23rd. So 23rd, a Sunday. Yeah, probably that. Okay. All right. Nice. Watch some baseball, right, Bob? I saw the I went to see the Springsteen movie on Saturday. It was really good. I really enjoyed it. Hung out with the boys on Sunday. Yeah. Can't believe it. The weekend came and went so quick. It was insane. I feel like I blinked and the weekend was over. Alright, so I updated the bonuses on the screen here. We're going to go ahead and run. This is the 10 at 500 from Saturday, I believe. So good luck to everybody in it. Here we go. we got a 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alex getting the top 2 there. Man, Alex is all over this. Heck yeah. Congrats, Alex. Oh my gosh, that must have been so funny. That must have been so funny, Bob. You were probably looking around going like, what the hell happened? Richie Ashburn going to Eric. Todd getting the George Sisler. Alex getting the Hoyt Wilhelm. Todd getting the Lou Aparicio. Alex getting the Mike Schmidt. Todd getting the Reggie. Alex getting the George Kell. And Todd getting the Bob Grease. All right. Thank you, fellas. Eric, how was your weekend, brother? Wait, what happened? Dude, Kraft got hurt. Man. An ACL tear. Wow. That sucks. Yeah. Okay. All right, guys, let me go grab a shoot real quick. All right. All right, fellas. So, we got a lot of nice stuff running today, guys. We got an all-day set break bonus. Our new 10 at 500 has 8 spots left. We have a 10 at 250 here. $10 at 250 is wide open, guys. It has to close today, but I don't think that'll be an issue. Check it out. We got Al Kaline, Minnie Minoso, Willie Mays, Charlie Gehringer, Hoyt Wilhelm, Orlando Cepeda, Lou Brock, Jim Palmer, Chipper Jones. That's a game-used Chipper Jones patch at a 99. And this is Bernard King patch at a 99. Alright. So guys, with a $500 dip, you're getting a lot of guaranteed cards here. You'll get 2 guaranteed cards out of that 10 at 250. You get a guaranteed card out of that 10 at 500. You'll have 3 out of the 10 spots in the 10 at 150. And if you grab set break spots, you'll be in on the Ed Matthews as well. So lots of exciting stuff to get in on today, guys. Lots of guaranteed vintage cards. It's a great time to dip. All right. Guys, we're getting close on that 18 Sapphire. We're getting close on that 18 Sapphire. I mean, with Ohtani winning another World Series, his value just keeps going up. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right, fellas. With the World Series coming to an end, we still got football, basketball, hockey to watch. Great time for some sports. bum. That's right, guys. Only 31 spots left in 18 Sapphire. Uh-oh. Life. It ain't my life. All right, fellas, let's get this party started, baby. Save my life. Adrenaline. In my soul. Oh, was younger. Bum bum. My kingdom. my kingdom. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right, fellas. Let's get it, baby. Someone coming in for a dip. Jeff getting us started here. Appreciate it, Jeff. All right. Jeff getting in the set break bonus. All right, Jeff, you're in the set break bonus. You're in on the 10 at 150, and you're in on the briefcase, brother. Cancel. Siri. All right. All right, guys. First briefcase of the day. Here we go. We got 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Jeff getting a briefcase. Congrats, Jeff. Bum, bum, bum. No, 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 it. No, 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 it is what I asked for. Heavy is the crown. Jeff, we're going to go 34, Jeff. We're going to go 34 for your briefcase, brother. Heavy as a crown. All right. This is what I asked for. Heavy as a crown. All right, fellas. Who's next? In on the dippage. Jeff was the first. You got the ball rolling. Let's keep it moving. We got a lot of nice stuff today, guys. We got a brand new $75 hit random live. We got a brand new $75 hit random live. We got that 20 at 50 going. 10 at 150, 10 at 500, 10 at 250 has no entries yet. Let's get it. Let's have some fun today. Heavy as a crown. Bum, 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 bum. Minute on before. Bum, 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 bum. Na, na, na. All right, guys, if you need me to go over any of the bonuses, let me know. We have a great group of bonuses here. Na, 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 na. Bum, bum, bum. On. Na, 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 na. Bum. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. All right, fellas, who's next? Ba-na-na-na. Bana, killer, killer. Straight killer, na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Up right now, na 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 na. What's up, Alex? How are you, brother? Hope you're doing well. Alex, you won the 10 at 500 from Saturday. Na, 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 na. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, 1960 tops. Yep. You landed on the Maris. Bob Gibson. Hoyt Wilhelm. Mike Schmidt. George Kell. Those were your cards from the 10 at 500. Maris was the top card. Our new 10 at 500 has a second random for a briefcase with 64 Yogi Berra on top. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, that's a 1969 Topps Decal Edge Whitey Ford. The Decal edges are cool. I like the perforated edges. Yeah, absolutely. Congrats, brother. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh no.
Hello.
And I can smell it in the air. That needs to be changed. What's up? What's cooking? What you got?
You know,
What are we doing?
we got everything we talked about.
Yeah.
No.
Did you watch the World Series?
I did not. I was busy on Sunday.
It was Saturday night.
Oh, I was busy that then too.
Let's just get that.
What was I doing Saturday? I was watching Springsteen.
Oh yeah. It was crazy. It was one of the best.
Bob said he went to sleep and the Blue Jays were up 3-0. And he said when he woke up, Dodgers were celebrating.
Yeah. It was crazy. It was a crazy game. It was top of the ninth, and the Blue Jays were winning. And
Top of the ninth, Blue Jays are winning. Okay.
yeah, and I think it was 1 out.
Okay.
And then the ninth batter, Rojas, who has been struggling,
Yeah.
decides to hit a home run.
Ooh.
Nowhere. And he wasn't even trying. He said he wasn't even trying to hit a home run. He was just trying to make contact.
That's what he said?
Yeah.
Wow.
And it went far. Tied the game.
Wow.
And the Blues just went 2 outs for winning the World Series.
Wow.
So he tied it. Next man up was Otani. He popped out. And then the last guy made a ground out. So the Blue Jays had a chance now in ninth inning. They put on Muramoto, who just pitched game 6. So he was on a short rest. But he was like the best pitcher. So Otani started the game. And he got rocked. By the third inning, they already took him out.
Wow.
But he was still a hitter. He just wasn't pitching.
Yeah.
The Otani rule. So they put Muramoto in, and he just dominated the Blue Jays. And then 11th inning came. Will Smith, who has now won 6 World Series in a row. Think about that. He has now won 6 World Series games. Series.
So he's been to 6 and hasn't won.
6.
Oh, and he won 6.
And he won 6.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, 3 different teams.
Wow.
Yeah, it was, I believe, Braves, some team, Dodgers, like all 6. There's his 6th ring in a row.
Yeah.
And he's a catcher, so he was like the 8th batter or something.
Yeah.
Just random guy. And he rocked this ball, And the pitcher for Blue Jays was doing well.
Yeah.
But he just threw this ball right down the seam, right down the middle, and Wilson just went boom, bomb, home run. Dodgers were up, whatever 5-4 at that point,
Wow.
or 4-3, whatever. And then the Blue Jays, they were close, man. They were getting some contact, but they had a man in second or first, and Yamamoto still just got onto ground out, and Mookie Betts made the last 2 outs on a beautiful, made this like it was easy, like everyday thing. Got a ground out, step on second base on his body all torqued up like this. Just like he already celebrated. As soon as he threw it, he was already celebrating because he knew he threw it perfect.
Oh my god.
And Blue Jays lost. Dodgers win.
Wow.
It was 2 nobodies that really had, not nobodies, but 2 guys that were really not.
You weren't expecting to have that.
To have that impact.
Yeah, I mean that's what happens.
That's baseball. Yeah, that's baseball. Ohtani, the Stars did their stuff. Ohtani still hit, and all these other guys did hits, but it was like the 8th and 9th batter, which is the crappier guys.
Yeah.
Made it.
The next article, the article that came out the very next day was, does baseball need a salary cap? Dodgers spent $1.2 billion on their bullpen this year.
The pitchers, the 3 agents.
Yeah.
And hitters, because of time. They picked LA because it was close to Japan.
Yeah.
They didn't want to go to New York.
You're saying it's not about the money.
They chose to be there.
I think the money helps.
Put up the money.
I think the money helps.
Yeah. And then after they win the World Series, they just go back to Japan. They don't even stick around.
Yeah.
They just go back home and chill and be with their family and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's not, the Angels had Ohtani, but the Angels couldn't do anything with Ohtani.
Well, they only had Ohtani. You could say they had Trout.
Well,
Yamamoto
wasn't there.
Trout was never healthy.
That's not the Angels' fault. That's just Trout. So, and the Dodgers happened to pick up Yamamoto, another Japanese player. Not available when Ohtani was in the Angels.
I don't think they happened to. Ohtani told them to pick him up.
No, Ohtani had 4 choices. Dodgers, Blue Jays, Yankees.
He didn't really have.
Go back to the Angels.
He really didn't have 4 choices.
Those
He wasn't consider. He was only considering the Dodgers.
No, he met with all the teams.
Sure.
But he picked the LA at the end.
Yeah.
One, because the Angels. What are you gonna do back at the Angels? Nothing.
I'm sure he spoke to the Dodgers extensively though. Like, hey, you got to pick up Roki Sasaki. Like, hey.
I don't know about like. All I know is that because it just makes sense. Because the Angels were not gonna do it. Dodgers was still the West Coast. Toronto's in Canada.
Well, for Ohtani, he wanted to start winning rings.
And he also didn't want to be far from home.
Yeah.
It just makes sense for these Japanese players to stick.
What's up, Monzi?
So, I was the World Series, and it ended up at midnight. Oh boy, I was gonna miss that. But you saw Bruce.
It was awesome.
Bruce Springsteen.
It was awesome.
I've been waiting for this all. Oh no. I've got a bag in there. There you go, homie.
Appreciate it. You want to be a pal and get me an energy drink from across the street?
Across the street? You gonna buy me one?
I'll buy you one.
Okay.
I'll send you the money.
Okay.
I'll send you the money.
Send me.
Yeah. Just tell me how much.
$1,800.
All right, now hold on. I know caffeine doesn't cost that much.
That's what the year.
No. Fellas, what up? Jeff got us started on the bonuses, guys. I'm ready to keep it moving here. 20 at 50 for a 1K case. 19 spots left. 10 at 150. Top 3 get a card. 9 spots left. 10 at 500. 8 spots left. 10 at 250. Nobody in it yet. Lots of guaranteed cards on the table right now. No, I don't believe so, Alex. I think we're sold out of that.
What's that? What's that?
He was asking about 94 SP baseball, but we're sold out. Right? It would be in that box.
I think he sold it out.
The system says we have 4, 5 packs. I assume those are other locations. Let me just confirm who has it. Who has 94 SP baseball? I'm gonna text Layton. That box right there is empty, right? On the shelf. Yep. I just asked all to get more. Anything? Bum bum bum. Bum 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 na 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 anything at all. Ba, na, na, na. Bum bum bum. Na na na. All right, fellas, let's get cracking on some product, baby. All right, let's go, baby. Guys, 10 at 250. Everybody gets a card. We got the all-day set break bonus. If you want that Matthews graded, we can absolutely do that for you. Free SGC grading for the winner. 10 at 500. 8 spots left. There's a second random attached here, guys, for a briefcase. And we got a 10 at 150 top 3 get a card here. All right, Alex, appreciate the dip, brother. Alex, you're having 2 basketball hobby boxes. Let's get you in the bonuses, Alex. Appreciate it. All right, Alex, you're in on everything. Let's get those hobby boxes going. Good luck. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, guys. Then we're going to rip those. Give me 2 seconds. All right, guys, let's get ripping. Let's get after it. Alex, good luck, brother. All right, let's start the one on top. Oh, hello. Thank you. How much owe you?
$350.
You got it. Woo. That's the good stuff. Deep and deep and deep and. All right, here we go. Good luck, Alex. Pull some fire. Ace Bailey. Jameer Watkins. Hey, John, I had a thought. Didn't I go live on Instagram? Okay. Scotty Barnes. Behringer, purple. See a 101. I'd settle for a Cooper Flag auto. If we pull Alex a Cooper Flag auto, that would be sick. My demons. Ooh, Cooper base. Derek Queen. Jimmy Buckets, purple out of 250. Deep in, deep in, deep in, deep in, deep in. Maluch, Nupel, Traora. Let me know when I've done wrong. Long. Anthony Davis, daily dribble. It's cool. We'll penny that for sure. No one who needs to know. I'll keep you my dirty little secret. Clayton. Nupel. Little secret. Who has to know? Middleton. Fleming. Wells. With you. Dirty little secret. Not another regret. Who has to know? Bum 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 bum. No, 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 no. All right. We got one more chance. The Arrow, Bray, Bill Russell. All right, so I had an idea. Just hear me out. We streamed that Topps Chrome basketball box on Instagram, didn't we?
Yes.
Instagram has its own camera. It wouldn't have any of that text on it.
This is true.
Do you think we could pull a clip of the Tim Duncan rookie refractor from Instagram?
Did you show it all on Instagram?
Yeah. I feel pretty good about that. I was like I think the reason I was like to the left over here by the text was because the camera was to the left. So I think I was, you know what I mean?
Sure, why not?
We don't post the footage though, do we?
I do.
Okay. Drake Powell, Thomas Sober.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah.
I like that clip.
Well, on an iPhone you could screen record it. Man, my brain just keeps going, man. It just, keeps turning out great ideas.
Did you drink that energy drink?
I did.
That's fine.
Yeah. Dude, I was gassed a second ago. I even ate a banana. I usually, I've been trying to replace my energy drinks with a banana. It just wasn't doing it today. I was like, Cody Williams, Penny U. So you're not a hollow, you're just a base. You went it yesterday. They say. Joel Embiid. Traora. Naz Reed Auto.
See our first refractor of the box. Tim Duncan. Wow. Hell yeah. Tim Duncan refractor. Steve. That
4 attack. He gets 2 attack.
Okay. If you put your phone on like do not disturb for
I don't know.
solid out of there, yes sir.
Is that numbered? And the glad. That's why you break vintage.
Oh, you should include that part.
Anthony Arthur. And the glad.
We got Colin Murray Boyles rookie.
We got Charles Smith. Matt Maloney. Dennis Rodman just watching the madness. Alright, let's see our first refractor of the box. Tim Duncan. Wow. Hell yeah. Tim Duncan refractor. Steve. That's what I'm talking about, brother.
All right, Alex, we got the fun pack left.
Insane.
Good luck, brother.
Oh, man, Steve. It's a little off my mom. Probably 9.
Cat.
That box has been sitting in our shelf for a long time.
Steve, congratulations, my friend. And that's why you break vintage. With vintage breaks, baby. Your phone's here. Here.
For sure.
There you go.
This is going perfect.
Let's go,
And
Steve.
then my laundry washer goes
Oh,
off. It's
my
done.
heat, baby.
My Samsung washer is done.
Ben Seraph. Did you just put it on airplane mode for like, or do not disturb for like 30 seconds? The world won't fall apart, I promise. Jason Tatum. All right. That was the first box, Alex. We got one more coming up, brother.
Reggie Miller.
They, they're very hit or miss. That's not uncommon.
Really nice centering.
Like you can pull like an extra auto out of there. I mean, even if you just hit a nice rookie out of there, because it's a mojo, it is a parallel rookie. But that's why it's kind of hit or miss. It's only 5 cards. You only get one of those packs per box.
Michael Jordan. Very nice. Oh, I see our first refractor, too. I see our first refractor. Okay. Got it. Card saver to MJ.
Nice. There you go, Alex. Yeah, hell yeah, brother.
Look at Dennis Rodman just watching the madness. Alright, let's see our first
Penda.
This has been sitting in my shelf for a long time.
Steve, congratulations, my friend. And that's why you break vintage with vintage breaks, baby.
Your phone too. Okay.
I'm sure they'll be more eager to use that once you send that over. AJ Johnson. Maluch. Looks like we got a patch card this box, Alex. This is Elijah Martin rookie patch. Player worn rookie patch at a 99. Pacers vets land Indy to victory. Lead Indy to victory. Out at 150. Yes, sir.
Ooh, I see our first refractors too.
Naz Reed auto. Out of the first hobby box. SGA levitation.
All right, let's see our first refractor of the box. Tim Duncan. Wow. Hell yeah. Tim
Yeah, most of them are either game used or game worn.
Steve.
Ace Bailey, Newpol.
Okay, I'm gonna send it to her.
All right. Thank you, sir. Rudy Gobert. Dylan Harper. Chris Bryant. McNeely, Lanier. Oso Igodaro. Na 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 na. AJ Johnson. Callum Brenner. Newple. Dylan Harper. Ayton. Fleming. Tatum. Tatum. All right. Come on. Come on, Alex. Let's pull something crazy out of the top pack. The box topper mojo pack. The fun pack. Come on, baby. Come on, let's do it. Let's pull some fire. Last pack mojo out of the mojo pack. Come on. Here we go. Oh! Dude, let that be an auto. Let that be a Cooper flag auto. Come on, baby. Franz Wagner. Josh Giddey. Jalen Brunson. We got Cat. And Steph Curry out of 150. Okay. Steph Curry Mojo Blue out of 150. Alex, we hit something out of the fun pack. That's right. Yes, sir. That's right. Right? I'm glad you like it, brother. Glad you like it. All right, let's print out some labels here. I gotta label both of these. bum. Bum, bum, bum. Todd coming in for a dip. Grabbing some 78 baseball rack spots. I like it, Todd. Thank you, brother. Taking a huge chunk of that 70 Topps baseball set. We might be breaking that tonight, boys. I'm gonna go take a look right now. Todd, thank you for the dip, brother. Guys, the 1970 Topps baseball set break has 31 spots left, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. 31 spots left. Come on now. Let's get that closed. Guys, I'm going to have someone grab the highlights right now. Let's get that set closed. That's a 720 card set down to 31 spots. You can't hold it in my face like that. It's against the rules. This is literally eye level. That's against the rules. It's against... Talk to the hand. Talk to the hand. This is against the rules. 31 spots left in this 720 card set, guys. Let's get it closed. Every spot in that is a spot in the set break bonus. Todd, I'm going to get you a briefcase, brother. Where did I go wrong? We go on and on. Be told I'm lying. Walk my way, hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. Chrissy, can you get me the 1970 Topps baseball set break highlights from there? From that little safe?
Little?
Yeah, it's little.
No.
I've seen bigger.
Taller than me.
Well, that just means you're little.
No. What year is this I'm looking for?
70? Gray borders.
These ones?
Yes. And only a kiss. Na, na, na. Thank you. Appreciate it.
You know.
Yeah. Look, I have to get better at the game.
No, you don't.
You just want to keep winning?
Yes.
And not me no put up fight?
Yes.
How is that fun? It's not competitive.
To me, it doesn't have to be competitive. I just have to win.
Why not?
What do you mean, why not?
Why doesn't it have to be competitive?
Because I want to be the winner.
But the value in winning
The value of what? No.
is defeating a opponent that was challenging.
I am not one of your solo leveling head ass warrior men. Okay.
I-
I just want to win. I don't want to. I'm an underdog.
So like you're cool with
I
taking
just wanna
candy
be-
from a baby?
Hell yeah. If it's candy I like.
Okay.
Also, I don't like babies, so of course I am.
Well, my analogy would be like, you know, you and this baby line up for a foot race. You're down to win. Like
Yes.
you wouldn't.
Scrapping with a child.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Duly noted.
Yeah. So don't bring no children around me, because I'm gonna win.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm gonna have to find a very like talented child to
yeah, you will.
whoop you in something.
I have many talents, many skills.
I'll pick something you're bad at. Don't worry.
What am I bad at? Losing.
Damn, that was good.
I know.
That was good. Kristen takes candy from babies and ice cream from polar bears. You're probably right.
I am not around babies, so I haven't taken any candy recently. And I don't
Recently?
take polar bears either, but I'd never take their ice cream, first of all.
What if it was easy?
I like animals more than I like children. So no.
You'd let an animal win.
Yeah, I would, actually.
Okay. She refutes your allegations, Todd. All right, so we got the graded highlights here. Pretty sure. That's the Reggie. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't even read that. The evidence is there. Hey Jay, do you think you could pull the ungraded highlights for me? There's like a handful.
We're talking
70 Tops Baseball. I have the graded highlights already. Kristen got them. I just need the ungraded. Dude, I was so young when I worked at AMC. I keep getting like pictures I took at AMC pop up on my Facebook feed, and I'm just like, damn, I look like a child. Like, I know, it's crazy. Todd and I once saw Chris cuss out a bobcat because it was prowling in her parking space. Chris ain't scared. That is so funny. All right, fellas, we got the highlights. We got the ungraded highlight.
These are also highlights, but
No.
skip those.
Do I have to? Those no.
But when you're done, put everything in here.
Okay, guys, we got some ungraded highlights here. We got some graded highlights. I'm gonna put these in numerical order. The ungraded is already in numerical order. Cool. All right, let's go. Na, 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 na. Lisa. Who's that knocking at 4 in the morning? I be acting like that, acting like that, acting like that. Guys, 10 at 500 has 1 spot left. Appreciate everyone jumping in. The 70 Topps baseball set is closed. Let's go, baby. Alex, I'm going to give you a briefcase between your last order and this order, Alex. We're just going to give you a briefcase, brother. Na, na, na. Alex, how does briefcase 7 sound? Let me know, Alex. Let me know. The middle. Acting like that. Acting like that. You got it. Absolutely. Acting like that. Acting like that. Na 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 na. You got it. After the set break, we're going to rip that basketball hobby. I'm just waiting. My system's lagging right now. It'll catch up in a second. Lucky number 7 is Mandel's number. I'm in love tonight. I fell in love again. Not anymore, Tommy-O. Not anymore. And that 58 set is looking pretty closable, too. We could break 2 sets tonight, guys. Na 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 na. As I wait for the briefcase system to catch up. Yeah, 70 is closed. 58 is down to 61 spots. Guys, those 496 spots, we're down to the last 60. Let's close it and break it tonight. What's up, Beck? Beck, what's up, brother? How are you? Hope you had an awesome weekend. Guys, 61 spots left in the 58. We can break it tonight. I'm just putting briefcases in right now, fellas. Hey, let's go, Beck. Very nice. Guys, 41 spots left. 41 spots left in the 58. Let's close it, baby. Let's close it. No. Guys, I'm going to be hooking everybody up with some cards in a minute here. The 10 at 250 is super closed. The 10 at 150s, I'm going to be hooking everyone up in a second. I'm trying to get these briefcases caught up. Appreciate everyone's patience here. Na-na. Alex gets briefcase 7. All right, back. You're going to kick off my next 10 at 150. Todd, you closed out my 10 at 500, and you're going to start the next one. All right, 58th set is closed. Hey, Jay. Can you come... Can you come here real quick? We just got to talk for like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Todd, appreciate the dip. I'm going to get you another briefcase right now, brother. All right, guys, we're going to take care of everything one at a time here. So, first things first, everyone's got their briefcases. Todd, you've got 3 briefcases. Alex, you've got a briefcase. Jeff won a briefcase earlier. Back, yeah, we didn't have any bounties on the sets, but we do have a set break bonus running. So I'm just getting caught up on everything right now. Looks like I owe Todd some spots in the 2050. Okay, all right, he's in there. I gave Alex a case straight up, so then next in the briefcase would be Beck. All right, so I have a briefcase to give away. I have a 10 at 150 to give away. Beck has 2. Alex has 3. So it'll have 5 left. Okay. All right. So real quick, Todd, you made a couple dips here. So let me take care of you first, Todd. You have the balance of the 10 at 150. I'm going to, instead of putting you in a bunch of 10 at 150s, I'm going to hook you up with some cards right now. I appreciate that, Nick. I'm going to have John help me put that together. He's just in the middle of something right now. But I'm going to have John put that together. I really appreciate that heads up, Nick. Thank you, sir. All right, let me take care of Todd real quick. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I gotta grab some more cards. On the desk? Yeah. Oh, great. I mean,
That's it. It's been sitting there for a while.
Yeah, I think it's in there.
That's one of those set that's the missing cards.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it had Nick told me card 144 is not in it.
Here, it's on no.
Okay, those are the highlights?
The thing's on no.
Perfect. 144 missing. 145 missing. Got it. Yeah, I'm not gonna F with that too much. Okay. All my card savers. All right. Todd, you're taking these home for the 10 at 150s. Appreciate it. Okay. Now. Beck and Alex are in the next 10 at 150. Let's get that. First place. Second place. Dude, everyone. All right. All right. New 10 at 150. Top 3 get a card. I got 59 Drysdale, Jim 72 Palmer.
I did it for you.
Did what?
I did this.
Good.
Right here, her face, just like.
Good.
I was fixing it.
Okay. Okay. Everyone's got their briefcase. I took care of Todd, made a new 10 at 150, 5 spots left. We have a briefcase to give away, 10 at 250 to give away, 10 at 500. Guys, J5 is making another 10 at 500 right now. So we have 9 spots left in the brand new 10 at 500, guys. Beck, you have the first 2 entries in this one, Beck. And then Alex, if you're still watching, Alex, you have the next 3 entries. So you and Beck are starting this one off. You guys have half of it. There's 5 spots left in that. Yep, Beck, you're in that one. Okay. I have a ton of bonuses to give away. I'm going to get these highlights in order real quick. And then we'll give away the bonuses and we'll do the break. 1 140, 676, 6,500, 350. Fag, if you want to spend the difference, I'll get you in the next 10 at 500. J5's putting it together right now, Beck. If you want to spend the difference, I'll get you in that, brother. I don't mind. I got you. $600, 580. You got it. And 189. Okay. All right. So 140. So we've got 10, 170. Jesus, that's a jump. So you 170, 210. So 189, 210, 211, 220, 230, 300, 330, 350, 480, 458, 459, 462, 464, 470, 500, 510, 530, 555, 5. I guess we're going to go with the graded version. 580, 630, 580, 600, 630, 640, 660, 700, 712. All right. Those are those highlights. John, this is extra. Yeah, he's making it right now. Yeah. All right, that set's in order. Okay, so let's give away some bonuses here. So this is a 20 at 50 for a briefcase. We got an 11. All right, it's for a briefcase, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Beck Hudson getting a $1,000 briefcase. Congrats, Beck. Beck, let me know what briefcase number you'd like, my friend. There's a handful of them taken right now. 2, 7, 15, 33, and 34 are taken. It's 1 to 35, brother. Hello.
Yeah, you do.
What?
I was looking at Dan as one does.
As one does?
Yeah.
Because everyone looks at Dan.
Yeah, everyone looks at Dan. And
You got it, brother.
He has like eye bags.
Okay.
And they're very visible.
Mm-hmm.
And it was shocking to me because
Okay.
because I've never seen them like actually like there, because like mine aren't that dark, are they? They're just kind of.
No. I mean, they're noticeable, but it's not a big deal.
Yeah, I was looking at them and I was like, these are You also have very noticeable ones.
We don't sleep.
No, I think you need to get on some sleep grinding instead of the other grinding that you do.
There's just too much to do.
No.
It's too much. Why don't I just get a cream to hide it?
That's what I told Dan. That's what I recommended to him.
You
You
know-
can get the Fenty Skin Flash Nap.
I don't. What? Gilmore has a cream he swears by. He's like, it'll.
Gilmar, are you here?
I don't
Tell
thi-
us about your cream.
I don't think he's
Okay.
here.
Okay, I'll text him.
All right. Briefcase is in. Next, we have the old 10 at 150. We got a 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Okay. I
6.
text him.
7, 8, 9.
Isn't it so weird, like the way that it looks now?
That is weird. I don't think mine looks like that.
Like, I think it's so funny that it's skin.
Why does
Nobody's-
yours
Nobody
look
changed
colorful?
it. Huh?
Why does your chat look colorful?
Because I'm better than you.
Wow.
I
Okay.
updated to iOS 26.
I-
That's the
It just automatically does that?
yeah, no, you can choose different backgrounds. So with my friend group chat, it's this one,
Software update. I'm checking.
like this.
Oh.
So they have different ones. Like you can do a photo, the sky, just a color, the water, or the aurora.
Yep, you're good, brother. You said 26? Oh, there it was. So what's... I still don't have it. Oh, upgrade.
Yeah, it's
Update now. Okay.
I know I did it a couple weeks ago. That's why they call it liquid glass. The way that it looks, that's why mine does this.
Oh, that's cool. All right. This is a top 3. So Todd, Jeff, and Alex getting cards here. Todd getting the Warren Spawn. Jeff getting the Fran Tarkenton. And Alex getting the John Riggins. All right, guys. That next 10 at 150 is running. 5 spots left. $10 at 500 now. Here we go. $10 at 500. Everybody gets a card. We got a 4. One, 2, 3, and 4. Todd sweeping the top 5. Everybody gets a card, guys. Congrats, Todd. All right. And guys, we're going to do a second random for a briefcase. Don't let me forget. Second random for a briefcase. Todd getting the top 5 there. Yogi, Honus Wagner, Henry Pippen, play ball, Billy Williams, and George Kell. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Michelle getting the batting leash card with Clemente and Pete Rose. Alex getting the Willie Stargell. Todd getting Yaz and Tony Kubek. And Alex getting the Johnny Bench. All right. Next, I got a 10 at 250 here. Everybody gets a card. We got a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Alex getting first place there. Congrats, Alex. All right. All right, so Alex getting the K-line. Todd getting the Minoso. Alex getting the Willie Mays home run leaders. Or home run. Sorry, this is 68 tops game Mays. And then Todd getting the balance here. Geringer, Wilhelm, Cepeda, Brock, Palmer. We got Chipper Jones patch out of 99. And we got Bernard King patch out of 99. So go to Todd. Okay.
Why did you stand up like that? Why did you stand up like that? Who are you trying to get tall with? Nobody. Not me. Who are you looking for?
You ready to come help?
Yeah, right.
Dan, you heard that? Okay. I just finished my time-sensitive project. I have to go home. What do you need?
You can't go home yet.
Why? Why, Sam? Why?
I need a 10 at 500.
Says who?
This is me.
We're out.
Dude, you're gonna be out of sight. I'm almost out of. I'm trying real hard. I'm almost out of patience. Please, I need a 10 at 500 for the people. Not for me, for the people.
Who are we people?
Who are the people?
Who are the people?
You got Tommy O in chat, Nick, Beck Hudson,
Yeah, what's up,
Todd, Alex. The people.
Cowboys playing tonight.
So you got your Cowboys socks. That's good.
The people. Okay, 10 500. What else?
I got this 58 set that sold out,
Okay.
and there's a missing card in it. 145 or 144.
You know what to do?
No, I don't. That's why I want to.
You go to Excel. You have to open up the actual Excel sheet.
Sure.
Excel form.
Sure.
You put 1, 2, 3.
Oh, skip the number.
Then you copy that, drag all the way to the last 5 on the end.
Randomize them without the number.
And then before you do anything, you delete 145. Sell. And then you can randomize the list. And you're gonna put it into the second. Actually, sorry. You're gonna create a new tab. You're gonna paste the randomized list. And do you know how to get rid of the numbers?
I can randomize it without numbers.
Great. Then you're gonna select that and then paste it into the second column.
Or we're just gonna skip 140, whatever.
'Cause
Nick
you're-
said 144, but the slip on the set break says 145.
It's 145.
You sure?
Yeah, Rod does this all the time.
Okay.
You guys should Google it too.
Okay.
Actually, for your Google it so we can see it together.
Okay.
Just put 1958 baseball.
Missing
No, don't do it. Just put 1958 Topps baseball complete set.
1958 Topps baseball.
So if I was in here,
Complete
switch it.
set.
I'm gonna use that one. Yeah.
Cardboard connection.
Yeah. So if I was dead, I'll be a ghost telling you.
John, you're please.
And then you're gonna go down to like missing card.
I'm going out before you. You're a spry young man with family.
Keep down. Yeah.
145.
145.
There are only 494 cards in the set.
Yeah.
Card 145 was never issued. Okay.
There you go.
What's up, Spelly?
That's what you would do.
We're just getting our ducks in a row before we do back-to-back set breaks here.
Okay, so Excel sheet, 1 through 45.
I can handle it. Yeah.
Delete 145.
Yeah.
Paste the column that's written in my list.
Yeah. You're gonna give me a 10 of 500.
That's it. Great.
I mean, if
That's
you
it. That's it.
if you want to prep something for little Rob, you can. Okay. So we're gonna do the easy set first, guys. The set that sold out first. 1970 Topps baseball. I have all the highlights here in numerical order. We're gonna go ahead and hopefully the back end made the list. That's the only other piece to the puzzle. I took care of everyone's bonuses. Everyone should be good. If anyone has any questions about the bonuses, please ask. I will take care of you. 100%, I will take care of you. Beck, you are in the 10 at 500. I know we talked about the 10 at 150 and your briefcase. You do have briefcase 3. I just want to make sure you are in the 10 at 500, Beck. Also spent that if you haven't. Yep, I got you, brother. Absolutely. Okay. Spelly is in the house. Spellmeister. Oh, shit. Here we go. Na, 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 na. All right. You got it, brother. I appreciate the dip. Appreciate you making the time to hang out today. All right. 1970 Topps baseball set break, guys. 720 spots. I'm going to make sure everybody gets their text message, and then we're going to start ripping that one. All right. Item, sort, all items. Item name. Is there another page, or am I? Is this it? Move to broken. Oh shit. Here we go again. All right. Everyone has been alerted to the 1970 Topps baseball set break. Let's do it. Let's do it. We got a 6 on the random. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, here we go, guys. Give me 2 seconds. Muting the mic. Back. This is the only Nolan Ryan you need. Oh, man. All right, here we go, guys. All right. We're starting off the set break with spot number 10. Spot number 10, Yaz going to Tommy O. Tommy O getting card number 10 in the set. Next, we've got Reggie Jackson, card 140. Card 140. Guys, there is a handful of other notable cards here that I'm not going to show off. So I am going to slow scroll this list. The list will be uploaded tomorrow. The list will be uploaded tomorrow, guys. 140. Going to Danny Casbeard. Reggie Jackson, SGC 5.5. Danny. Actually, I should email this list real quick. 2 seconds, guys. Because we used the timestamp from the email to mark when it broke on the live feed. So I should definitely do this real quick. Shipping, J5. This is the... Okay. All right. Awesome. We have Billy Williams, card 170. Billy Williams, card 170. Yeah, very nice graded hit, Danny. Tommy O. Tommy O. Getting Billy Williams, card 170. We've got Thurman Munson, rookie card, 189. Thurman Munson, rookie card, going to Alex F. Beginner's luck continues for Alex F. We got Juan Marichal, card 210. 210. Todd Malinowski getting card 210. Juan Marichal. We got Ted Williams, 211. Going to Al Sutherland. Al getting the Teddy. Steve Carlson, 220. Going to Todd Malinowski, 220. We've got Brooks Robinson. Brooks Robinson, 230. Going to Jeff McDonald. Jeff taking home the Brooksy. We've got Willie McCovey. Card 250. Willie McCovey. Card 250. Going to Charles Hall. Charles Hall, card 250. Very nice, Charles. Sievert, card 300. Seaver. Going to Tommy O. Getting the Tom Seaver. Tom for Tom. Lou Brock, card 330. Lou Brock, card 330. Going to Todd Malinowski. Todd getting the Lou Brock. Very nice, Todd. We got Roberto Clemente, card 350. Tommy O taking home the Roberto Clemente, card 350. Very nice, Tommy O. Tommy O's having himself a set break. We got Pete Rose, 458. Pete Rose, card 458. Tim Polker, card 458. Tim Polker getting the All-Star. Pete Rose. We got Reggie Jackson. Reggie Jackson, 459. Going to Todd Malinowski. Todd taking home to Reggie. We got Hank Aaron. Card 462. Going to Andrew Blevins. Blev taking home the Hank Aaron. We've got Johnny Bench. Card 464. Johnny Bench going to Steven the Truth Garrett. Taking on the bench. We've got Willie Stargell, 470. Going to Todd Malinowski. Hitting the Willie Stargell, card 470. We got Hank Aaron. Card 500. Hank Aaron. Going to Stephen B. Stephen B. Card 500. Hank Aaron. Congrats, Stephen B. Tony Oliva, card 510. Tony Oliva, card 510. Going to Al Sutherland. We have Bob Gibson, card 530. Bob Gibson. Tim Polker, card 530. Going to Tim Polker. Bob Gibson to Tim. Very nice. Okay. We got Orlando Cepeda, 555. Going to Todd Malinowski, 555. We got Pete Rose, card 580. Pete Rose, card 580, going to Todd Malinowski. Pete Rose. Congrats, Todd. We got Willie Mays, card 600. Willie Mays. Going to Jeff Spellman. Very nice, Spelly. Jeff Spellman taking on the Willie Mays. Card 600. We got Ernie Banks. 630. Ernie Banks, 630. Going to Todd Malinowski. Taking on the Banksy. We got Al Kaline, card 640. Going to Todd Malinowski, card 640. Al Kaline. Yes, sir. 3 more cards here, guys. Johnny Bench, 660. Johnny Bench, 660. Going to Nick Mariachi. Nick Mariachi taking home the Johnny Bench. Congrats, Nick. Frank Robinson, card 700. Card 700. Frank Robinson going to Todd Malinowski. Taking home Frank Robinson. And the Nolan Ryan, card 712. Going to Tom O'Connor. Tommy O taking home card 712. Nolan Ryan, PSA 5. Fellas, thank you to everyone who helped close this out. This was an awesome set. Appreciate you guys getting in on that. And stay tuned because we're jumping right into set break 1958 Topps Baseball. All right, let me get this put away. Need a card saver? It's actually really convenient that you come in here for card savers. Because now I can give you stuff. That's for shipping. Thank you. Thank you. Alright guys, we're going to do 58 right now. I'm going to put this in numerical order. Then we'll alert everyone to the break. So just bear with me while I, put this together. All right. Let's see here. 100, 133, 370, 320, 482, 485, 488, 494. What is this? This doesn't even have a card number on it. Was this in the write-up? Includes contest and felt emblems card. Who is this going to? Is this for the missing card?
Oh, that's at the end.
It says all it says in the write-up is that this is included.
Yes. There's no card number. So this will go all the way at the end.
Okay. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, because it says 494 spots plus the contest of felt emblem card.
Which is 496.
No, that's 495.
Sure.
494 plus 1 is 495.
Yeah.
I haven't done anything yet.
Okay.
I've just started putting it in numerical order.
Okay. That's what the
So
those don't have card numbers.
well, obviously.
Yeah.
So one person, one spot rather.
Keep going. Attention. Oh, credit cards.
No, it was just that one. It says it in the write-up.
I think it's an and. Does it say and?
Plus one plus.
Contest. No, that's not one.
No, there isn't. I don't have it. I've already gone through this.
There's something in there.
I've already gone through this.
Oh, what's the title of the card? Let me see. The title of the
Contest.
I thought it were two cards.
No.
Contest card. Did you go the ungraded highlights?
Everything's in front of me.
This is the contest card. Felt emblems. Is that what it is? Are those emblems? No. There's one more.
No, there isn't. Why would there be two contest cards?
Those are rare.
All right. Well, you let me know if you discover.
What year is it?
58. 145, Nick. 145. 420. 343. 464. 85. 88. 90. 230. 320. Yeah, what?
Do you feel like those highlights are a little light?
No. I've got plenty. You have more?
You have the second half of highlights.
I have to do all of... Jesus Christmas. These should already be in numerical order. This is nonsense.
Yeah.
238.
Yeah, these are the big boys.
Do you have another emblem card?
Yes.
No, you don't.
Right. These are the two numbers.
Oh my god. Okay, so...
This is at the end. This is the last card.
That's the last card.
Yeah.
Guys, just so you know, there's 496 spots. There's 2 emblem cards.
No, there's one. Whatever.
Whatever, man.
Yeah.
There's 2. I got this thing.
A contest card and an emblem.
Whatever. And I got this thing. Those are going to go at the end.
Those are rare, so that's why this is part of
The
box.
graded one will be at the second to last. So then am I still removing 144 or no?
Yes, you are still removing 144 because that was never printed. So it's supposed to be something.
Okay. Are you sure?
Yeah.
I don't have faith anymore.
So let's just say those 2 cards were in there.
No, I don't want you to try and explain it. I got so much shit to do, man. I don't even want you to talk to me right now. You just keep giving me shit.
Hey, I didn't say to close out the 50.
Yo, don't give me that nonsense. Don't give me that. 295.
Alice, 58 down.
Dude, it's my job. What do you mean? I'm doing my
This is
job.
your job too.
No, this should be in numerical order. This should be in
If it
numerical.
broke on Friday night, I would have to do it. I would have.
Jonathan. I- You and me both, Russ. John doesn't have an answer. He just doesn't want to. Don't worry about it. You don't answer anything. You don't want to.
I answer with a question.
All right, Russ and I have a great question. Why aren't these brakes set up to brake immediately?
Because when I set them up,
You don't have a satisfactory answer. Go ahead.
because when I set them up, I give it to the breaker to show off.
No.
When they show off, they're supposed to put it.
No. Wrong. You should be handing me a final product, like a brake. You should be handing me a final product.
With that sealed.
I'm gonna slap you, dude.
The highlights is next to on top. But it's not the first card in the set.
You're driving me up a wall. 476, 79, 480.
It's okay. The people can. They love to see you struggle.
I don't like to see me struggle. 351. Okay. 350.
It's a beautiful set. That sets we have on set. Everybody's glued to the edge of their seats. Let's go, Sam. Let's go, Sam.
Dude, I believe that more, Russ. I totally believe that. J5 probably shuffles the highlights right before he hands it to me. $482, 485, 487. 480. 30 and 52. Then 285. My first line graded was 85. So do 30 and 52. Three 10, 320, 324, 343, 375, 418. Don't go anywhere.
That's the name of the song
I'm gonna
that I wrote in high school.
I'm going to randomize this with me. All right, guys, this is in numerical order. So second to last is the graded thingy, and last is the that thingy. Okay. Okay. All right, let's randomize it. So,
Could you go Excel? Build that first.
oh, I have to take the numbers away.
Oh, that was mine too.
So this is the list.
Not randomized.
Not randomized.
Right. So when you randomize it, the numbers are gonna be there regardless.
Because it's in the system.
Yeah, so don't copy anything yet.
Well, I'm just gonna remove all this.
Remove what?
The numbers.
Oh, so I should have to add to the ring.
It doesn't matter, right?
Oh. Control A. Control A. Stop it. Control A.
This is fine.
Oh my goodness.
It's fine. Look, I'm done.
That was the wrong time. Control F. Yep. Replace. Put 1. Why watch it missing? Maybe it's John Murray got in trouble again.
Who?
John Murray.
Dude, man, get him out of here. He doesn't learn his lesson. He doesn't care.
Suspended 1 game.
Yeah, he doesn't care. Okay.
Good?
Yep.
Okay, click the first one. The first cell.
Okay.
Hold down shift control. Hit down. Oh, he does have basic numbers.
Are those refunds? So we need to sell 3 more spots.
No, it's already, yeah.
Okay.
No. I got it. Kiss it. Okay. So now, grab this. Copy. You're gonna put it in here, right?
Yep. And I'm gonna check that box that says
Yep.
numbers.
Numbers. Yep. Okay, so now here. Go at the top. 1, 2, 3. So how many? 490.
496.
It's 497. 497, but we're gonna get rid of which number?
145.
Delete. And now I should have a total of 496. Okay, so once you randomize that list, copy it, and you're just gonna paste it into the second column.
Okay.
And if you want, just so people can know what this is, you can put here felt card. PSA.
Reverse it. That's the contest card.
Contest card. Sorry, contest card.
And then that's the felt card.
Felt card. Okay. Randomize.
Okay. Alright, guys. 8. Yes. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, that's the order.
Grid. You want juice in your grid? Juice in your grid.
What?
What happened?
I don't know.
Hold on.
Wait, I'm gonna take it to Notepad. gonna email it. That way you guys have the timestamp. Okay.
Did everybody know? Alright. That's a big stack of highlights.
I like to make sure everyone's in there.
Yeah.
Before I.
Broken.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. All right, guys. Everyone's been moved to broken. You should all be notified about the set break now. Good luck to everybody in it. And I hope we hit some awesome hits. All right, card number 1 in the set going to Steve B. Steve B. Taking home Ted Williams, PSA 4.
My pens. I'm taking these.
They're not your pens. We got card 5 in the set. Rob Alt. Taking home Willie Mays, SGC 4. We got Don Drysdale, card 25, going to Todd Malinowski. Todd taking home the Drysdale. We got Hank Aaron, card 30, going to Brian Carey. We got Roger Maris, card 47, going to Beck Hudson. Beck hitting that Roger Maris PSA 4. We got Roberto Clemente, card 52 in the set, going to Todd Malinowski. Roberto Clemente. We got Al Kaline, card 70. Going to Stephen B. Taking home the Al Kaline, PSA 7. We got Lou Aparicio, card 85. Lou Aparicio. Going to Steve B. We got Duke Snyder, card 88. Duke Snyder, card 88. Going to Steve B. Taking home Duke Snyder. Robin Roberts, card 90. Robin Roberts going to Beck Hudson. Taking home the Robin Roberts. We got Early Win. Early Win. PSA 7. Card 100. Going to Steve B. Taking home the Early Win. Jim Bunning. Card 115. Jim Bunning. Going to Nick Mariachi. Nick taking home the PSA 8. Jim Bunning. Russ Nixon. Card 133. Going to Nick Mariachi. Taking home the Russ Nixon. PSA 9 OC. Card 150. My favorite Mickey Mantle. My favorite Mickey Mantle, card 150. 50 going to Todd Malinowski. Taking home the mantle. PSA 4. That's a beautiful mantle, Todd. Congrats. We got Koufax. Card 187. 187. Going to Todd Malinowski. Koufax SGC 5. We got Richie Ashburn, card 230. Richie Ashburn, card 230. Going to Rob Alt. Rob Alt with the Richie Ashburn. Congrats, Rob. We got Bill Mazeroski. 238 going to Russ D. Russ, congrats on the Bill Mazeroski. We got Warren Spahn, card 270. Warren Spahn going to Todd Malinowski, getting the Warren Spahn. Frank Robinson, card 285 going to Nick Mariachi. Nick with the Frank Robinson. We got Killer Killebrew, Harmon Killebrew, going to Steve B. Nice Killebrew and a 7, Steve. We got Mini Minoso, card 295, Mini Minoso, going to Todd Malinowski, taking on the Mini. 307. 307. Going to Todd Malinowski. Brooksy in a 6.5. We got Ernie Banks. Card 310. Going to Beck Hudson. Taking home the Ernie Banks. Card 310. Mr. Cubby. We got Whitey Ford. Card 320. Going to Steve B. Steve B. Taking on the Whitey Ford in a 5. We got Sluggers Supreme with Klazuski and Williams. Card 321. Going to Todd Malinowski. We got Hoyt Wilhelm. Card 324. Hoyt Wilhelm going to Todd Malinowski. Orlando Cepeda, card 343. Orlando Cepeda, 343, going to Todd Malinowski. We got 351. Braves Fence Busters with Ed Matthews, Hank Aaron. Beckett, 4.5, card 351, going to Brian Carey. We got Yogi Berra, card 370. Going to Nick Mariachi. Nick getting card 370. Yogi Berra in a 5. Pee Wee Reese, 375. Going to Steve B. Taking home the Pee Wee Reese. Nelly Fox, card 400. Nelly Fox going to Rob Alt, taking home the Nelly Fox. We got World Series batting foes, Mansell and Aaron, 418. Card 418 going to Todd Malinowski, taking home the World Series batting foes. Vada Pinson, card 420, going to Antonio Dark Angeles. Card 420 for the Dank Angel. Vada Pinson. We got Larry Doby, card 424. Larry Doby going to Bradley Aldridge. Taking on the Larry Doby. 436 Rival Fence Busters. 436 featuring Mays and Snyder going to Harry Casa. Ed Matthews 440 going to Brian Carey. Ed Matthews 440. Kurt Flood card 464. 464 Kurt Flood going to Steve B. We got Stan Musial card 476. 476 Stan Musial going to Todd Malinowski. We got Nelly Fox 479 going to Rob Alt. Ed Matthews All-Star 480 going to Todd Malinowski. We got Ernie Banks All-Star card 482 going to Steve B. 6.5. We got Lou Aparicio 483 going to Blev. Frank Robinson 484 going to Beck Hudson. We got Ted Williams in a 4 here. 485 going to Steven Thomas. Congrats, Steven Thomas. Nice Teddy. Willie Mays card 486 going to Beck Hudson. Very nice, Beck. We got Mickey Mantle All-Star 487 going to Rob Alt. That's a nice mantle in a 7, Rob Alt. We got Hank Aaron 488 going to Todd Malinowski. We got 494 going to Todd Malinowski. We've got, this is spot 496. The contest card, 496 going to Todd Malinowski. And spot 497, the Felt Emblems card going to Todd Malinowski. Guys, that was the 1958 Topps Baseball set break. Thank you, guys. I know there was a lot of prep work beforehand, but I appreciate everyone getting in on that and helping us close it. Thank you, guys. Guys, those lists will be posted either tonight or tomorrow. John is doing it right now, fellas. So if you refresh the Learn section, you will see the set break lists. If anyone doesn't know where the set break lists are posted, I'll show you right now. So when you come to the website, guys, let's go to the homepage. When you come to the website, you just hit this Learn tab here. There's a drop down. You just go to set break lists. And then the list is posted with the set break title, the day it broke, the date, and the time. That way, if you want to go to the live feed and see me show off the cards, you can do that. Thank you, guys. Those were some awesome breaks. Okay. I am going to go use the restroom real quick, guys. And the set break list is live. Any second now. There it is. So I'm going to step away for a minute, guys, use the restroom, and then we're going to keep on breaking. I've got a Topps basketball break on deck for Alex, and we're going to see if anyone else closed out some stuff for us to rip. I've got some packs for Beck as well. Great, yeah. So I'm just going to step away for a minute, guys, use the restroom, and then we'll be back and we'll be ripping. Okie dokie. All right, fellas, I am back. That was a lot of breaking. That was a lot. I appreciate it, Tommy-O. Thank you, brother. That was a lot of breaking. That would. Oh my God, no, no, Eric. Well, Eric. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. I have to text the group chat. Beck, I think somebody has 84 Donruss. So I'm gonna find out who. Yeah, I love Allen and Ginter. Actually, let me see if we got any. Not yet. Okay. Okay. All right, I was gonna text Lil Rob as well. text Little Rob. I keep forgetting. Little Rob, Little Rob. Okay. Yes, the rip cards are very fun. Okay. So Bex packs are here. This is the new 10 at 500, guys. Batting leaders with Clemente, Aaron, and Mays on top. Pete Rose. We got a T206 Sweet Cap back there. We got a play ball. Wally Moses, another play ball. Billy Williams, Rod Carew, ERA leaders. We got Harvey Kuhn and Tony Lazzari. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A lot of nice pre-war in there. That's our new 10 at 500. All right. Let's break this for Alex. Behringer, Edgecombe. Coward. I think we want Fears, not Coward. Richardson, Maluch. Leonard, Diero, Bree, Jimmy Buckets, Powell. Whoa, what this? Oh man, this looks so cool. This is probably a case hit, Alex. Oh my god, dude. We got a super short print all kings. Paolo Banchero. Alex, dude, what an animal. Look at that. That's a crazy hit, Alex. What? Super short print case hit all kings. Paolo Banchero, baby. Very nice. Wow, dude. That's a monster. Oh, man. Sheesh. Oh, my God. That's the box. Oh, my God. I wonder what they go for. Wow. I'll have to take a picture after this. Man. What's up, Rob Alt? How are you, brother? That was cool. It's not on cardboard either, guys. It's like a metal or like... It's a different texture. Maybe it's like just like a thick... Like, I don't know. It's really cool. Wow, Eric. 400 raw? Hell yeah. Oh, very nice, Spelly. Getting a phone call. 1 second, guys. Hello? All right, fellas, let's see what else is in this box. Halberton, Durant, Traora, Fears, nice. Just sent the picture over to our video guy. He's gonna make a nice clip of that. Trey Johnson. Seraph, Martin, Cam Jones. Will Riley, Grady Dick, out of 2025, Cooper Flag rookie. Clayton. We have Joan Behringer, player worn memorabilia rookie. Yang Hansen. Jones, Proctor, Wolf. Giannis, my boy. Look at him flexing on the league. Another Cooper rookie. We'll take another one. Why not? Give us 50. Andrew Wiggins. All right. Let's get this pennied up. Ooh, Wemby Mojo? Okay. I like that. Second year Wemby Mojo. We got the Maluch rookie Mojo. I like that. We got Asa Noel rookie. Oh, and we got an auto out of the Mojo pack. Whoa! What a box, Alex. Ben Seraph, rookie Mojo auto. What a box. That's filthy. Mojo auto, case hit, and the game-worn patch. Player-worn patch. Dude, what a box, man. Wow. That is awesome. That's so cool. Very nice. Okay. 76 football. Ooh, that would be a fun rip. All right, Todd. We're going to rip your basketball box now, brother. right, good luck, Todd. Here we go, brother. Dylan Harper, rookie. Todd, I moved your box to broken, right? I did. I did. Na na na. McNeely, Lanier. Broom, Boyles. We got Kuminga out of 2025. Raynaud. Demon, Edgecombe. Na 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 na. Do Shaq, daily dribble. Shaqtation. Guys, anybody want to rip some 76 Tops football? Rob Alt says he's down to take a couple spots. Ace Bailey. Ace Bailey. Some Walter Payton action. Talking to the moon. Proctor, Wolf, Sorber, Traora, Hansen, Fierce, Do you think the I can't talk. I'm tired. Do you think the players get paid to be in these products? Or do you think this is included in their contracts? You know what I mean? Like, let's just take Kelly Oubre Jr., for example. There's probably not many Kelly Oubre Jr. collectors out there. Do you think Panini or Topps makes a deal with, like, each player? Or do you think these, like, cards are, like, built into their contracts for the league, and the league takes the money? You know, you see what I'm saying? Draymond Green, Trey Johnson. Pistons shoot lights out. We got MVP, James Harden. Oh, we got rookie photo shoot. Colin Murray Boyles rookie auto. Damn. The autos are flying out tonight. There you go, Todd. All right, you think it's built into the contract? Edgecombe. Dylan Harper. I mean, when prices get too high and the average collector is priced out of the hobby, I think something will be done. Cedric Coward, Chase Richardson, Will Riley. Yeah, I mean, it just depends on what you want your collecting experience to be. I mean, there's a lot of stuff I like that Fanatics has done with the brand. I don't know. It's complicated. We got Colin Murray Boyles rookie. Like, I like that every patch is player worn or game used. Like, I think that was like a must. And I like how the patches are tougher to get now. I think that was a must. Ben Seraph. We got Chaz Lanier. I like their I like those red rookies that they came out with this year. I think that was cool. you know, there's a like I like a lot of stuff they do. Yeah, exactly. I also like that they come through on their redemptions. You know, like I think Panini was making a lot of people upset, and I think Fanatics is going to do a better job with the licensing for sure. Great point. Yeah, the problem is those aren't going to hold long-term value. Again, it's not actually, that's not a problem. I'd like to rephrase. It's like what I said earlier. It's about what you want your collecting experience to be. If you're collecting to own the card of the player you love, you don't have to buy, let's just call it the top shelf stuff. But if you want that, if you want the official jersey, if you want the, you know, all the bells and whistles, then you probably just have to pay a little more for like the quality stuff. I mean, Leaf and Upper Deck are in the game. Leaf has been doing unlicensed stuff for a long time, and they're going to continue, I think. Upper Deck, their main thing is hockey, and they do it very well. That's all I got. All right, back. I have to see who has. I have to see if Gilmore has, the 84 Donruss. Guys, L wants to know what we should order for vintage wax packs. I'm rattling off a few things. Does anyone have any wax packs you've been waiting for me to restock on, that you haven't seen in a minute maybe? I'm kind of scrolling through the list here, but if anyone has any, any wax packs that just come to the top of your mind that I don't have on the site right now, Just kind of fire it off at me and I'll take care of it for you. Are we out of 86 Donruss baseball? Huh. Uh, 80. I thought I had 89 score. Hold on. Am I out? I have 89 score on the site, Spelly. 84 Tops Football. Yeah, I don't think we've had that in a while. 1984 Tops Football. 86. Yeah, we haven't had that in a minute, right? 86 Tops. 1986 Tops Football. 89 Upper Deck. Am I out? 1989 Upper Deck. I got like 4 packs left. I could probably restock on that. 1984 Upper Deck baseball box. I think I have another box of 83 Tops Football. I have 1 pack in stock right now, but I think I have another box somewhere. 84 Donruss. I do have that on my list. Yep. 82 Tops Football. Oh, you know what? Am I out of golf? I gotta check golf too. 1982 Tops Football. I think I'm out of golf too. Let me check. 1981 Donruss. Now I got 13 packs left. Yeah, I agree. No, I appreciate it, Spelly. That's exactly what I was looking for. I just fired it off to him. Appreciate it, Spelly. All right. All right, so Beck, we're going to rip these for now. And I'm going to find out about Donruss shortly. Just waiting on Gilmore to text me back. All right, let's rip these. Good luck back. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, he was. I'm sure Leighton was looking for like the easy to acquire stuff or the stuff we can readily keep in stock. Any specialty packs, like earlier stuff, he usually just kind of picks up and tells me about it after. All right, back. We got a Michael Jordan sticker. Very nice, Beck. Michael Jordan sticker for you. We got Patrick Ewing. Vern Maxwell. Karl Malone. Grant Long. We got Gary Grant. Rick Mahorn. Lester Connor. We got Isaiah Thomas, solid. Richard Anderson. Chris Welp. Danny Ainge. Mark West. Mark Jackson. Fleer Checklist. Michael Cage. Jeff Malone. James Donaldson. Mark Eaton. Alex English. Rod Strickland. We got Rod Higgins. Maurice Cheeks. Tim McCormick. Eddie Johnson. Charles Oakley. Terry Cummings. Chuck Person. Glenn Rivers. Rory Sparrow. Robert Parrish. Ken Norman. All right. Back, those were your 89 Fleer basketball packs. Thank you, brother. Guys, Lil Rob just got here. I'm going to go let him in, debrief him, and then he's going to be taking over for the evening. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it, and I'll catch you all tomorrow. Hello. Hello, everybody. Happy Monday.
Have I been on since the Dodgers became World Series champs?
I don't know.
What day was that, S10?
Saturday?
Saturday night, right?
Yeah, like midnight?
No, because I got off and I wasn't here for the end of that game. Well, sadly. Let's do it, Rob. I'm so down. I'm so down. Yeah, the Dodgers are World Series champions. Boo. But it was an amazing game. I stayed up for the whole thing. Me and my boys. It was a great game. What's up, Spelly? How are you? Okay. S10. Oh, yeah. Give me like 2 seconds. S10's giving me a couple cards, and then that'll be perfect for something like that.
This is the better card.
Yeah. I want that one.
I'm giving you both.
Yeah. I like it. I like it. Yeah. Yeah. They announced eight men for the contemporary era ballot next year. Barry Bonds, Roger Clemens, Don Mattingly, all on the list there. Gary Sheffield as well, on the list as well. So it was actually pretty cool list of names for the contemporary era ballot for next year. Yeah. Okay.
That's like, this is the best one
All right. Here we go. We're going to start up 2 different bounties. One's going to be on that 76 Tops football cello. And then I'll catch you. Of course. These guys. Cool. So we'll start this one up. Boom. And then we're going to bounty the last 10 spots. 1976 Tops football cello. Top 5 will get a prize. First is going to be a 1963 Tops Brooks Robinson. Second will be a 1K briefcase. Third will be a '25-26 Tops basketball blaster. I like that. And then fourth and fifth, 59 Tops baseball set spot. I like it. I grab this. Grab this. And boom. Okay. And then this is going to be the bounty on the 76 Tops football solo first. Here's the 72K line for the jumbo boxes. That's going up top there. And then here's the 63 Tops Brooksy. That is on the bounty on the last 10 spots. Top 5 get a prize on the 76 Tops football cello. It should be right over here. 75. There it is. I see it. I see it. I see it. James, thank you for the dip coming in for a Fleer basketball pack. Grab that real quick. Move you to broken. Oh, and also, there's another 10. There's going to be a 10 at 150. I don't know how many spots are left in this 10 at 150, but there's going to be another 10 at 150. This one has to close out tonight, but it's live with that 10 at 150. So get in on both while you can. That's live now. That 10 at 150 had 5 spots left, and then there's a new one now. And then that one has 10 spots left. That one's just got to close out tonight. But tracking it. We're tracking it starting now. It's a 70 tops Roberto Clemente. A T206. Sweet cap back Barger, I want to say. And then a Bobby Shantz. 1956 tops. 1952 AL MVP Bobby Shantz. Fun fact. Okay, we're going to rip this real quick for James. I see another dip coming in. Rob Balt, my friend, taking down the last 10 spots in that 76 cello and taking down the bounty. So let me know a briefcase number, Rob Balt. You got 2, 3, 7, 15, 33, and 34. 2, 3, 7, 15, 33, and 34 have been taken, so you got your choice. Other than those, the Brooksy, gonna mark down a blaster for you. We can ship it sealed, or if you want to just rip it real quick, we'll rip it. After we rip the pack, and then I'll add in those 59 set spots for you. $21. Perfect. Stick that in for you. Thank you very much for the dip, Rob. So you are also in on the 20 at 50s. The first 10 at 150 after your dip, Rob, now there's 1 spot left, and then that Clemente 10 at 150 has 6 spots left, and you're in on the 10 at 500 as well. Yeah, I'll probably have some time, so we'll rip it when we can. John Lee also coming in for a dip, taking down a couple Yogi Berra player mixer spots, or 1 spot, sorry. Very nice. Getting in on the 20 at 50s. Thank you, Jan. All right, this is for James real quick. Let's pull an MJ. Let's pull an MJ. Karl Malone on the sticker. Hersey Hawkins. Dale Ellis. Dan Majorle. What's up, CB? I am on a little early tonight. I got an early call in. How are you? James Donaldson. Did I center this up? Yeah. Okay. Mark Eaton for the Jazz. Alex English Rod Strickland. Rod Higgins. Mo Cheeks. What's up, Alex? How's it going? How are you? Tim McCormick. Eddie Johnson. There's a cool New York Knick. Charles Oakley. Terry Cummings ending us off. Not a bad pack. Oakley, Cheeks, English, Karl Malone. James, thank you. Rob Ball, is that pack? Oh, no, it's an 18 spot break. I was just, okay. Sorry. So we got a few extra spots to, like, line up there. Those are sick cards. I actually, like, I saw one of the Soto, like, All Kings ones. I think, it might have been Monty's. They're really cool looking cards. I think a lot of those, like, SP inserts are selling pretty well, too. Like, the home courts and the All Kings, not bad. What am I doing now? The 76 pack. It's up here. Let's grab it. We'll rip it. Okay. One. Okay. I got the list for this pack. I gotta get my tools to crack this thing open, but move everybody to broken. Good. We'll crack this open. We will randomize the list. Let's do it. All right, so Rob, Alt, Steve, and Danny in this rip. This is the thick one. Can I just, like, get at it with the, These ones I gotta kind of take the corner out first. Yes, I do. Maybe not. Maybe this one. know. Unlock for me one time. Thank you. Alright, this might work. There we freaking go. Yeah. Alright, this is like gotta be one of the newer designs because this is way better. I feel like S10 usually tries to bust this corner up here, but that was not working, so we're gonna try to clamp it, but it seems too thick to kind of clamp like that. We're gonna keep going at it with the clamps because it did kind of work. Alright, now can I slide something in there? There's like a thick... This is interesting. It's going to be a procedure, I think. There is like a thick bar in the middle. Kind of. I don't know if that's really going to help us out any. It could. Oh, it did. Wow. But does it come out right on top, or is there something covering it now? I think there's something that's like still preventing it from sliding out. Right, yeah. Now what? It's not, is it inside something there? So one of these deals now? Pop it out. Like this. No. I could be overthinking this step a little bit, but I don't want it to... Like, I don't want to mess it up on this like last step when it looks so clean now. It's like kind of wedged into a little perfectly shaped square. Is that even coming out? It's so perfect, it's not even funny. PSA, you did a good job with this one. I do have to say, you did a good job with this one. But I'm gonna get it. I will get it. Yeah, I don't want to pull on the sides like that too hard. Do I go back at it here? Does that help me out any? Is that, no. Any ideas? This is my best idea right now. Pushing it out from the back. And it works. Oh, I'm so good. Finally. All right. We got it. I'm gonna have to ask S10 how he likes to do those thick ones, because I thought he likes to just bust that corner open, but I couldn't even break through it. I was pounding it. But we got it. All right, now we just got to randomize the list. Walter Payton, rookie, Humpton. '76. Rod also coming with a dip. What's up, Rod? How are you, my friend? We will get into that dip. I promise we will get into everything right after this rip. Where did my dice go? We're going double color here. Thank you, Spelly. Thank you. That was not my best showing. I'll be honest. I'm kind of embarrassed. All right, 76 Topps football. Let's do it. Dice roll. A 2 and a 3. That is, or a 2 and a 1. That is a 3. 1, 2, and 3. Here we go. Rob Alt, Danny, Steve. Good luck. List is up to. Why is it not giving me my numbers? This is not good. Give me my numbers. I see the numbers right there. Better. Thank you. Okay. Rob Alt starting us off and ending us off in this break. Alex also coming in with a dip. Thank you, Alex. Getting it on some. We'll get into that as well. Walter Payton rookie would be sick. Is he the only one? Just gonna put the gum to the side for now. And, we're good. Randy White, Terry Bradshaw, Staubach. All right, let's do it. Going to spot number 1 for Rob Alt, Dennis Partee. In spot number 1. Spot number 2. Jerry Sizemore for the Eagles, going to Rob Alt. Spot number 3. Pat Curran for the Chargers, going to Danny. Spot number 4, Dwayne Carroll, going to Rob Alt. Super Bowl. Terry Bradshaw featured right there in the middle. Steelers, Cowboys. It's cool. It's got like a bunch of stats. Staubach is mentioned there. And Bradshaw right on the front. That is going to spot 5 for Rob Alt. Very cool. Toddy Smith for the Oilers, going to spot number 6 for Rob Alt. Carl Garrett for the Jets, spot number 7 for Rob Alt. Ken Geddes. Going to spot number 8 for Rob Ball. This is criminal. I'm not going to lie. Bears running back, but I don't think it's Walter Payton. Ryland Harper going to spot number 9 for Rob Ball. That's criminal. Johnny Fuller, spot number 10. For Rob Ball. Jerry Smith for the Redskins, spot number 11. For Rob Ball. Johnny Gray for the Packers. Spot 12. Ron Johnson for the Giants. Spot 13. 18 spots? 18 spots in this pack. Ken Anderson, spot 14. For Steve. Bob Klein. Oh, how much? 60, I believe, Spelly. Bob Klein for the Rams. I read that completely wrong. My bad, Spelly. 60, I believe. That is spot 15, Bob Klein for Rob Ball. Mitch Hoops, spot 16 for Rob Ball. Dave Purifori for the Packers. Spot 17 for Danny. And Bob Thomas for the Bears. Going to spot 18, ending off the break for Rob Ball. Rob Ball, thank you for closing us out on that 76 football pack right there. Very fun break. We saw a Bears running back, not Walter Payton, sadly. I feel like I would never ever forgive myself if I absolutely like hacked a pack while opening one from a slab. I would be so upset. And then imagine like it was that pack and I messed it up and then like it's like, oh man, like we still got to see what's inside, and then all of a sudden Walter Payton rookie and it's done. All right, now moving into a couple other dips. So the set break bonus. So Rod, we're on to your dip. Getting in on the 2018 Topps Chrome Sapphire. How many spots left in that? I know that we're actually moving pretty well right now on that box. Only 27 spots left in 2018 Topps Chrome Sapphire. That might come to a spot soon where we're here at night, possibly bounty in it, maybe to rip. That would be pretty fun. But 27 spots left in 2018 Topps Chrome Sapphire. Thank you, Rod. 51 Bowman getting in on the set break bonus as well. Getting in on the 10 at 500, Rod. Closing out the first 10 at 150. And then getting in on the second 10 at 150, 10 at 500, and the 20 at 50s. Okay. Alex also coming with a dip, taking down some 78 football, 81 O-Peachy, and 89 upper deck. We're going to rip Rod's Bowman Chrome University Jumbo. He's the first one in on the bounty. Rod, you can choose 1 through 4, my friend. That was the one on the front. 1 through 4 I got right here. Boom. Let me know which one you would like. As of right now, we're going to go over what Alex got into. So, Alex, you're in on this second 10 at 150. You actually closed out the second 10 at 150. That's this Clemente 10 at 150 that you're in on. So you just closed out that one for the last 3 spots. You got yourself in on the 10 at 500, right? Yep, so 10 at 500 for a couple spots. Let me know a briefcase number. Robalt shows 21, so number 3. Got you right. Number 2, 3, 7, 15, 21, 33, and 34 have been taken. 2, 3, 7, 15, 21, 33, and 34, Alex. 1 through 35, other than those numbers, you got your choice for briefcase. Ooh, I can text him, Beck. I can ask. I can ask. 3 has been taken. Let me show you the screen, Alex. 2 seconds. I should have just shown the screen. So these are the ones that have been taken. Beck has 3 right now. But we can do, like, anything that has the available under it. I should have just shown the screen, but I didn't. Let me text him. off to grading, Alex, I can definitely find it before I head out and send it off. All right, Rod. So that's 1, that's 2. You want 3, and that was 4 in the back. All right, bonuses should be all good. Yes, Alex, you are good with briefcase number 1, my friend. Logan Paul is back, CB? Okay, so we got a, this is the first box on a 3-box bounty. I can also drop that. There's 2 spots left. We can close out 2 bounties tonight. That'd be fun. Only 2 boxes left here. Rod got in on the first one. I think that's all the jumbo personals left, those last 2. So, Rod, good luck. Of course, of course. Go red. Let's go super fractor. How about a super fractor? I want one so bad. It's been a little bit since our last super. Aiden Mizell. There's a Diego Pavia on the base Bowman first. Tucker Gleason out of 350. Sam Levitt, Jeremy Bernard, Eli Holstein. Usually the yellow, like that, I mean, it looks like yellow to me, that one. Is like out of 75 on the first bonus, but those are pretty high numbers. Throw me off. Is Logan like Punk's boy? No. I was going to say. Red? That looks like red. To me. Red shimmer. Harrison Wallace. Luke Wysong, Caden Salter. Wow, that is actually sick. Trent Walker, 1 out of 5 on the Red Shimmer Auto for the Oregon State Beavers with the Sauce number 7 inscription. That is an insane card. I love it. Very nice hit, Rod. 1 out of 5. Trent Walker for the Beavers with the Sauce inscription. I wasn't expecting auto. Actually, I saw the red. Very cool. Javonte Barnes. I love how, like, a lot of the times the lower numbered autos in the Bowman Chrome U will have inscriptions that are like either like for the college, just like a nickname. It's cool. Brendan Lewis, LaShawn Williams, Treach Kekahuna, Darrell Robinson on the refractor, Maddox Madsen, Hakeem Williams. Dante Moore. Malik Rutherford, Chase Sewell. Josh Hoover out of 325. Teal Crush Mini Diamond. I'm just going to go off the color I see and the parallel. Out of 325, Josh Hoover. Rocco Becht on the path to glory. Trayor Wilcox, Trey White. Jarrett Gibson, Malik Muhammad, Kamari Moulton, Drake Lindsey for Minnesota. What an auto out of Drake Lindsey there. Drake Lindsey on the base autograph for Minnesota. After seeing the auto with the inscription and the number, and then seeing that. But what is Minnesota? What's their mascot? Concepcion for the Aggies. I want to say they're an animal, no? Some type of animal. I could be completely wrong. Orange. How about some orange after that red? And that looks like... That looks like something I have not seen. Is that like a little case hit action? Should we save this pack? No, why not? We'll go into it. We'll see what it is. Sawyer Robertson. Jaden Baugh on the Dean's list. Oh my goodness. For Florida. And, I mean, Gophers. Rod, we got one of them ones here, I believe. How about Gunnar Stockton, 18 out of 25 on the orange shimmer for the Georgia Bulldogs. Going to Rod. Out of the 2025 Bowman Chrome U. One of the top guys. Very nice. That is beautiful. Let's see. Check out this Dean's List insert too. Yeah, Dean's List is a little bit of a short printed insert too. 1 in 93 jumbo packs. Pretty nice. That's a pretty nice pack, and it's overall this has been a very nice box. Still got what? A couple autos left too. Mikey Keene, Peyton Lewis, Billy Edwards Jr. Sometimes I can't read their names on the front. Pofel Ashlock out of 275. I'm going to say lime green Crush Mini Diamond. Probably not even close, but that is what it looks like out of 275. Mateer on the Acropolis. One of our guys there. McCown. Hayden. Vanderos, LJ Martin, Ashlock, Carson Hansen on the X-Fractor, Kevin Jennings on the throwback. Is that 55? 55. 54 throwback. Something like that, I think. That looks white. I don't know if I've ever seen white. Ty Simpson. It's actually not bad for the Crimson Tide. Ooh. Nate Frazier on the first Bowman out of 15 on the on-card. That is on-card there. Nate Frazier, first Bowman, on-card auto for the Georgia Bulldogs out of 15. Wow, what a box. Running back for the Bulldogs. It's pretty cool, Ty Simpson. I will throw that into the shoot for Spelly. Thank you, Rod. Joey Aguilar, Stewart, Gleason, Fernando Mendoza. I think so. I believe so. Avery Johnson. Haynes King. Kevin Coleman Jr. out of 150 on the Blue Crush Mini Diamond for Missouri. Jaden Ball again on the Path to Glory. I would say that Jaden Ball is a pretty decent card that we hit. Honestly, we've hit some pretty nice autos too. That Gunnar Stockton is nice. This has been a box. Kevin Coleman. Javion Thomas on the first Bowman Refractor auto out of 299 for the Bruins. Javion Thomas out of 299 first Bowman Refractor auto for the UCLA Bruins. Kevin Jennings, Louder, Rogers, and Lenore Sellers. Javion Thomas on the Refractor. Quincy Porter for Ohio State on the first Bowman Shimmer. Didn't see many Buckeyes, actually, but nice Quincy Porter. Rod, very nice box. Congrats on all those hits. Probably a couple worth taking a picture of tonight as well. Quincy Porter, Lenora Sellers, Javion Thomas, Kevin Coleman, Mendoza, Simpson, Frazier out of 15, Ashlock, very nice Gunnar Stockton, Jaden Baugh, Lindsey, Hoover, Walker out of 5, Pavia, and Gleason. So these are probably our top 3 with 2 very low numbered autographs, one on card, one with a very nice inscription, and then that Gunnar Stockton orange shimmer, a beauty. Yeah, Rod. If there is anything you want to send out, I can mark it. That Javion Thomas, very nice. Only 2 jumbo boxes left on a bounty, and on the site as well. So the Thomas and like the ones that, so like these 4, would it be? I would say this one, this one, and this one. So those 4. Thomas Frazier, Stockton and Walker. I think those would be nice. I want to actually look up. Let me see if Nate Frazier. Hold on. Because it's like a nice card. It's obviously very low numbered. It's on card. All right, yeah. I would say, yeah, 100%. All right, now we're getting into Alex's dip. 78 football 4, 81 OPG 5, 89 upper deck 4. All right, Alex, let's do it. All right. Alex, the one I just don't have that fifth 81 Peachy, but I'll send a text about it. And if we don't have it, we can replace it, refund. Yeah, by the time we end, by the time we get to the end of this break, if I don't get a text back, we can replace it with something. All right. Good luck. We'll start with the 89 upper decks. Let's rip those last two Bowman Chrome U's. 2 boxes left. 2 boxes left. Andres Thomas. Greg Walker. Mark Langston. Joe Carter. Felix Jose. David Otto. Brian Holton. Rob Dibble. John Costello. Mark Davis. Craig Biggio. Yeah, there is only 27 spots left in that 2018 Sapphire. It's close. Bobby Thigpen. Bud Black. Who is on the front there? Frank Viola on the Twins. Darren Dalton for the Phillies Cubs sticker. Is that Biggio's rookie? I don't know if I ever actually knew that. Larry McWilliams. Tommy John. Kevin Romine. Randy Velarde. Juan Bell. Tony Chance. Zane Smith. Walt Weiss. Orlando Mercado. Tony Phillips. Manny Lee. Joaquin Andujar. Nelson Santovenia. Strawberry on the Mets. And Dave Schmidt. St. Louis and Phillies. Nolan. beginning to phone it in with basketball. Yeah, I feel like, honestly, CB, they're going to focus pretty heavily on releasing, like... I mean, honestly, they can't even do it anymore, right? It's, like, completely over. I was going to say they're going to focus heavy on some higher-end products more than that. That's pretty lazy. Very cool Nolan Ryan card. But can they even release anything else now? Is time up? Kelly Parrish. Ray Palacios. Sandy Alomar Jr. We're getting some rookies. Jose Guzman. Kirby Puckett. Jose Gonzalez, Kevin Elster, Mark Davis, Tony Chance, Mike Smithson, Don Mattingly, Frank Williams. It ended on November 1st, yeah. I feel like they definitely rushed to get the last couple things out, and they were probably pretty lazy with like a lot of the stuff like that. I can definitely see that. Chet Lemon, George Brett, Quinones, Dave Henderson, Sandy Alomar Jr. once again, Terry Leach, Rick Rhoden, Andy McGaffigan, Willie McGee, Randy Velarde, Larry Sheets, Richard Dotson, Mike Maddox, Rhino on the Cubs, and Dave Rucker. Braves and Yankees. Our 89 upper deck. Sandberg, Brett, Mattingly, Puckett, Ryan, Strawberry, Tommy John, Craig Biggio, and Joe Carter. They father and son both played back, and they're both solid. All right, moving on. 81-0 Peachy. I know who that is, right on the front. Rick Bosetti on the poster. Which one was better? They were both solid. Which one was a little bit better? Carl Yastrzemski starting us off very nice. Dave Parker right behind them. And all-star Dave Parker. Champ Summers. Victor Cruz. Junior's a better bat. Jim Dwyer. Pat Putnam. Gene Garber. Al Bumbry. I know who that is too on the front of this one. Woody Fryman. After seeing Vladdy get paid that contract, bringing the Blue Jays to the World Series, them having a great year, he had a great playoffs, pretty good year. Steve Carlton off the top as well. Do you think that he will be better than his father? Or do you think that Senior, at the end of Vladimir Guerrero Jr.'s career, will still be better than his son? Chet Lemon. Kent Tekulve. Bill Campbell. Alfredo Griffin. Larry Herndon. Terry Puel for the Astros. Scott Sanderson. Dave Lopez. Joaquin Andujar. Rupert Jones. Ken Landro. Checklist. Very similar. Do you think Vladdy Sr. was a more impressive hitter than Jr.? I hear a lot that Sr. was actually very, very impressive at the plate. And he had a great arm in right field. But Vladdy's a Gold Glover too. So Vladdy's pretty good in the field. Ernie Witt. No, Vladdy seems pretty healthy, honestly. He seems like he goes into the season pretty in shape, stays in pretty good shape throughout the season. So far, so good for him, it looks like. Jerry Roos. Landestoy. Dave Stieb. I believe Steve's number is actually retired by the Blue Jays. Aurelio Lopez. He had a laser cannon, right? Yeah. I feel like I've heard that he had an insane arm in right field. Ed Ott. J.R. Richard. Vladdy Jr. is a beast. And I agree, he is a lot of fun to watch. He's exciting. He brought a lot of energy to that into that game 7. A couple of those big plays. J.R. Richard, Steve, a couple posters. Steve Carlton, Dave Parker, and Carl Yastrzemski on the 81 O-Peaches. All right, 78 Topps football, ending us off for you, Alex. Dorsett rookies, I want to say, right? Yep. All right. Bunch of other names as well, but the Tony Dorsett is the one here. 4 packs to do it. Come on now. I was gonna say his father's like a 300 lifetime hitter, right? So when you were saying like he just won't have the average like his father, but the home runs and the other stuff will come. Roosevelt Leaks. Allen Ellis. Joe Ferguson. Jim Mitchell, Klecko, Dorsett, Stallworth. Okay. Glenn Edwards. Morton passes Broncos to Super Bowl on the 77 highlights. Eddie Payton. Freddie Solomon. Bob Jackson. Elvin Bethea. Paul Seymour. Isaiah Robertson. George Bueller. And John James. Joe Theismann. Chargers leaders, Charlie Joyner, Ricky Young, Mike Fuller, Gary Johnson, Eddie McMillan, John Villa, Bethea, going back. Gerald Wilson, Mike Washington, Jets team leaders, Joe Klecko, Burgess Owens, Clark Gaines, Wesley Walker. There's Klecko. Bob Aviini. Darryl Stingley. Oh. Darryl Stingley. And a 78 Topps Tony Dorsett rookie card for Alex. Bang. Bang. Flick me, please. Very nice hit, Alex. Congrats on that. James Harris. Matt Blair. Emmanuel Zanders. Tony Green. That was sick. Randy Cross. Tommy Hart. Lyle Blackwood. Wilbur Jackson. John Stallworth. Bang. Should look at that. Is that his rookie as well, Beck? Riley Odoms. John Outlaw. Brian Sipe. So 2 rookies. Gary Shirk. Lem Barney. Ooh. Ron Saul. Jaworski for the Eagles. Vern Holland. And Avellini for the Bears. Bill Bryant. Scoring leaders, Errol Mann and Walter Payton. Bucky Dilts. Raymond Chester. Checklist. Tom Jackson. Oh, shoot. This is pretty sick, this one. Bob Greasy and Roger Staubach on the passing leaders for the Dolphins and the Cowboys. Willie Parker. Charlie Sanders. Steve Furness. Stan White. Ken Anderson. Norm Bullock and Bob Howard. All right, that was the 78 Topps football for you, Alex. Very nice. Congrats on the Dorsett and the Stallworth. Ken Anderson, Staubach and Greasy, Peyton, Errol-Mann, Jaworski, Stallworth, and Dorsett. Bethea, the leaders, and Joe Theismann. Joe Theismann might be a little bit off, but he looks pretty nice. Maybe a tad off. But overall, pretty nice Theismann. Could be in the possibility with the Dorsett and Stallworth for grading, but very nice hits. Let me know about the Theismann, Alex, but if we're sending off the Stallworth and Dorsett, I'll mark them down. Yeah, I can refund that right now. That was the O-Pee-Chee, right? Yep. Oh, yeah. I refunded that 5th O-Pee-Chee. And I got the Bowman Chrome U. Sounds good, Alex. We'll rip one of those. All right, and I will have bonus to announce and bonus to run. Probably here. Football, Shellwell. Okay. Good. All right, bonuses. So, we'll start with the 10 at 150 that was live before I got here. All right, this is for Don Drysdale, Jim Palmer, Kurt Simmons. 2 and a 6, that's an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Rob Alt, Beck, and Alex in the top 3. Rob Alt, Beck, and Alex. Congratulations, Rob Alt with the Don Drysdale, Beck with the Jim Palmer, and Alex with the Kurt Simmons. All right, this is the second 10 on 150 that got started up as soon as I got here. Good luck on this one. Clemente, T206, and then the Bobby Shantz, 5 and a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Rob Alt, Rod, and Alex. Very nice. Rob Alt taking down first place. Once again, very nice, Rob Alt. On this 10 at 150, Rob Alt with the Clemente, Rod with the T206, and Alex with the Bobby Shantz. Boom. So those were the 10 at 150s that filled up. Next 10 at 150 top card is going to be the 73 Topps Pete Rose. S10 will fill in second and third tomorrow. So I got the 73 Topps Pete Rose as the top card, 10 at 150 top 3. And then second and third will come and be filled in tomorrow by S10. Okay, that should be 20 at 50. I forgot about it. 20 at 50, winner take all for a briefcase. 3 and a 1, that's a 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Rob Alt with a 1K briefcase. Rob Alt, very nice win. And if you're in chat, let me know. If not, I'll choose briefcase number 9. There you go, my friend. And nice win again. Very nice on those bonuses, Rob Alt. The 10 at 500 right now has 4 spots left. Alex coming in with another dip, taking down a Bowman Chrome U box. Alex, let me know which one you want. I got 1, 2, and 3 for the boxes. Second box in on the bounty. 1 box left. And you're in on the new 10 at 150, Alex, and the 20 at the next 20 at 50. 3. All right. So 1 and 2 right off the front. Move them to the side. There's 3 in the back. Again, that all-day set break bonus for the 56 Topps Ed Matthews free SGC grading. Every $10 spent on set breaks. We got the 10 at 500. 10 at 150 is live. Yeah, we should be all good. Alex, good luck. I need a sip of water. I haven't drank enough water tonight. Carry over, I believe. Carry over. All right, Alex, let's do it. Backwards. This one's going to give us the backwards one. Jace Brown, Vinny Anthony, Eric Rivers, Isaiah Sategna on the first Bowman X-Fractor for the Sooners, Malik Muhammad. Wow. All right. Malik Muhammad on the first Bowman True Gold out of 50 for the Longhorns. Very cool autograph, too. Malik Muhammad, first Bowman auto, 48 out of 50 for the Longhorns. Steve Angeli, Parker, Emmett Brown. Very cool looking card there. Preston Stone, Danny O'Neal, Bryce Underwood on the Acropolis. Joey Aguilar, Braylon Locke, Hakeem Williams out of 225 for Colorado. Hakeem Williams. Preston Stone. Whit Weeks, Joe Labas, Colin Simmons. Todd coming in with a dip as well. Some 89 Fleer for you, Todd. Very nice. Thank you, my friend. Getting in on the 20 at 50s. CJ Allen, Denzel Boston. Another Longhorn. Jarek Gibson on the first Bowman base for the Texas Longhorns. Getting the whole team. Jarrett Gibson, first Bowman base for Texas. Darius Taylor. Fegan, Taylor, Neziah Hunter, Jay Haynes on the refractor. Ooh. D'Angelo Pons, first Bowman green shimmer, 79 out of 99 on the green. Out of 99 on the green shimmer, D'Angelo Pons for the Hoosiers, the undefeated Hoosiers. I would assume not too bad of a card there for the undefeated Hoosiers. Again, I might not know every name. I do know the big ones. Draylon Miller. Kyson Brown out of 325 for the Sun Devils. Arizona State's campus is pretty sick. Caden Salter. Where their football stadium is at is pretty cool. Caleb Douglas. Arch Manning pulled out a W against Oklahoma? Against your boys, Spelly? No. Ty Simpson. Draylon Miller, X-Fractor, Eli Holstein. Akeem Williams. Should have numbered auto here. Darian Mensah on the first Bowman refractor. Darius Taylor out of 150 on the blue crushed mini diamond. On card, I believe. Is that a sticker? I think it's on card. On card out of 150 blue crushed mini diamond for the Gophers. Darius Taylor. I was going to say, that must have been a pretty good game for Arch Manning. And maybe a down day for Oklahoma. Diego Pavia. There's Mateer. Base first Bowman. Darrell Robinson out of 150 for the Tigers. Levitt, Tatum, Mensah, Nixon. There he is. It'd be cool to see his auto. Matt Jones, Kirk Francis, Joe Royer. Oh. Wayshawn Parker for the Utes. Out of 299 on the refractor. First Bowman auto. Wayshawn Parker, running back for the Utes, out of 299 on the first Bowman auto. Nate Frazier. O'Neal, Haynes, Cameron. Gunnar Stockton, James Peoples, Jaden Nixon. Another. This is like the white shimmer here. White shimmer. Billy Edwards Jr., 3 out of 15 for the Wisconsin Badgers on the first Bowman. Billy Edwards Jr., 3 out of 15 for the Badgers. Okay. The kid does have a very similar name to you, Sean, yes. But no, it was not. Not you. Jaden Virgin Morgan out of 275 for the Boise State Broncos to end off that box, really. Bryce Underwood. Not bad to see some Bryce Underwood. And Alex, thank you very much, my friend. Second one in on the bounty. Not too shabby. Jaden Virgin Morgan, Gunnar Stockton, Edwards Jr. out of 15 there. Wayshawn Parker, John Mateer, Darrell Robinson, Mensa, Taylor, Brown. Pons out of 99, Gibson, Hakeem Williams, and then Malik Muhammad out of 50 on the True Gold. Very sick looking card there for the Longhorns. One box left on that bounty. Everybody does win on the bounty. One box left. Last personal on the site. And then I believe the last one is up by the spot. But if it's not up by the spot, I'll get another personal on the site. But other than that, there's only one more as of right now. One more on that bounty. And again, that must close tonight. Oh. Sounds good, Rob Alt. Robo, I was actually just thinking about that, but I just had to break that for Alex. I got a couple packs for Todd, and then we can break that that blaster. It is busy right now. It is. We got a lot of stuff to do. Boom. That's good. That's good. What's up, Chef? How are you? I know. My brother actually was like in Wisconsin when the time changed, and it was a different time zone than it was actually here, and he was like all confused and like he was like, "Oh no, I'm gonna like lose track of time. I'm gonna miss my flights." It was kind of funny. All right, Todd. Good luck. Magic Johnson. Brad Dougherty. Mike Woodson. Terry Catledge. Ooh. Gerald Wilkins. AC Green. Benoit Benjamin. Larry Kristkowiak. Jay Humphreys. Scott Skiles. Michael Cooper. Ron Anderson. Patrick Ewing. Tom Chambers. Darrell Walker and Terry Porter. That's insane, Chris. 20 minutes before 10 p.m. Chuck. I love Chuck. Porter. Walker. Tisdale. Anderson. Ewing and Jackson on the All-Star. Konchak. McMillan. Dennis Johnson. Joe Barry Carroll. John Battle. Herb Williams. Larry Bird. Dan Shays. Bill Cartwright for the Bulls. Terry Teagle. Sunrise is 5 a.m.-ish during this wet. Damn. So what? It's like 5 a.m. wake up, and then like 10 p.m. MJ on the sticker, very nice. And then 10 p.m. go to sleep. It's a long day. It's a lot of daylight. Bill Cartwright. Terry Teagle. Dougherty. Woodson. Catledge. Wilkins. AC Green. Benoit Benjamin. Chris Kowiak. Jay Humphreys. Skiles. Cooper. Anderson. Another Patrick Ewing for the Knicks. Tom Chambers. Last one, Todd. Give me an MJ. Keem Olajuwon. Buck Williams. Johnny Newman. Jerome Kersey. Cliff Livingston. Kenny the Jet Smith. I also love Kenny the Jet Smith. Reggie Lewis. John Sally. Horace Grant. Derek McKee. Ron Harper. Joe Barry Carroll. John Battle. Herb Williams. Another Larry Bird for the Celtics. And Dan Shays for the Denver Nuggets. Todd, thank you very, very much for the dip out of those packs. Larry Bird, Horace Grant, Kenny the Jet Smith, Akeem Olajuwon, Ewing, Cartwright, MJ on the sticker, Cartwright, Larry Bird, Ewing and Jackson, Charles Barkley, Ewing, and Magic Johnson. We did see an MJ. We didn't see the MJ, but we saw that MJ sticker. Again, one more Bowman Chrome U. Only one more if someone wants to close this out on that bounty. It was a 3-box bounty. There's one spot left. Only one more Bowman Chrome U Jumbo on the site for personal. Cortland coming in. What's up, Cortland? How are you? Getting in on a dip as well. Some 89 footer and some 85 O-Peachy. All right, Cortland. Getting in on the 20 at 50 and the 10 at 150. 285 O-Peachies. Some more 89s. cold weather. I'm a fan of snow. I wouldn't say I'm a fan maybe of the cold weather. I like when it snows. Got your packs, Cortland. I was going to say, Chefs in Minnesota, Rod in Wisconsin, CB in Winnipeg. Those are some cold spots there. Probably a lot colder than it is here. Cortland, good luck. Start with these 89 Fleers. Tom Chambers starting us off on the stickers. Wilkins and Malone. Pinckney. Second year, Reggie Miller. Right behind him. Second year, Scottie Pippen for the Chicago Bulls. Very nice, Cortland, to start you off. Scottie and Reggie both on the second year there. Kurt Rambis. Mike Sanders. Danny Manning. Kike Vandeweghe. Roy Hinson. Kevin Edwards. Mark Bryant. Steve Johnson. Ricky Berry. Bernard King. And James Edwards. Larry Bird. Mark West. Mark Jackson. Checklist. Michael Cage. Jeff Malone. Ron Seekley. Mike Jaminski. Adrian Dantley. Kevin Johnson. Walter Davis. Dennis Rodman for the Detroit Pistons. Winston Garland. Darrell Griffith. Eric Floyd and Spud Webb. Last 89 Fleer for you, Cortland, and then we get into 85 O-Pee-Chee baseball. Chris Mullen on the sticker. Derek Chivas. Brad Sellers. Mark Aguirre. John Williams. Vern Fleming. Vern Maxwell. Karl Malone for the Utah Jazz. Very nice. See, Cortland, I feel like a lot of these cards have come out pretty nicely centered, too, in this rip. Grant Long. Gary Grant. Rick Mahorn. Lester Connor. IT for the Pistons. Richard Anderson. Chris Welp. And Danny Ainge. All right, Cortland, that was 1989 Fleer basketball. Danny Ainge, IT, Malone, Mullen, Webb, Rodman, Dantley, Bird, King, Miller, Pippen, Wilkins and Malone, and Tom Chambers. Very nice. Okay, so these are the ones where you don't really want to mess with the gum. The gum gets pretty stuck. That's what it seems like. But I would like to see who is on the poster. Lloyd Mosby. Ron Say. Tom Brunansky. Phil Garner. Darrell Evans. Bo Diaz. Vance Law. Roy Smalley. Chili Davis. Checklist, Brian Clark. Steve Rogers for the Expos. Manny Trio. Dickie Thon. Greg Walker. Rick Manning. Bill Lasky. Steve Trout for the Cubs. Come on now. Bill Duran. Mike Marshall. Gary Lavelle. And Dusty Baker for the Giants. Out of the 85 O-Peaches for you, Cortland. Dusty Baker, a couple posters, checklist. Nothing too crazy out of the 85 O-Peaches. Cortland, thank you for the dip, my friend, getting in on those bonuses. Steve Rogers, that the pitcher for the Expos there, Swelly? All right. We are good with everything now. The breaks, the bonuses, 10 at 500, 4 spots left, 10 at 157, 20 at 50 has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots left. 2 more Bowman Chrome U personals right here. 1 by the spot, 1 personal. 1 more personal left on the bounty. If someone is looking to close us out, we will break. I also got to go grab a blaster for Rob Alt because we got to break one for him off of the bounty from before. Rob Ball, good luck on this quick rip. Hopefully we can get you something pretty nice. Ooh, Spelly. Actually, it's hard for me to kind of keep up with the repacks with like the time I kind of get in the office now with like the late hours. So I'm not really sure like timing and stuff on repacks and whether or not they're planning like new groups right now or anything, so that's probably a better question for Sam or John. VJ Edgecombe, Julian Strother, Trey Johnson, Elijah Martin Vucevic. I would probably say yes, though. I feel like we like to kind of keep them going pretty consistently. McCall Bridges, Jokic, Cam Jones, Nicholas Batum. But, like, my answer would be I would think that they're probably coming back pretty soon. That's true. That is true, too. Tyrese Proctor on the Basketball Nets rookie for the Cavs. Dylan Harper on the rookie. Carter Bryant. Dylan Harper on the 8-Bit Ballers. Adu Thiero. And Rui Hachimura. AD. Jace Richardson, Kawhi, Kyle Kuzma. Brandon Miller. Larry Bird, Stockton. Yannick, Conan, Niederhauser, Austin Reeves, Shaquille O'Neal, Keegan Murray. End this off with an auto. Show me something. Igor Demine, Naz Reid, and Mark Williams. All right, Rob Balt. That was for you off the bounty from before. Thank you for closing us out. Your set spot should be in your briefcase. The Brooksy is obviously tagged for you. A couple nice rookies in there. Nice Dylan Harper, 8-bit. All right. So I mentioned that Bowman Chrome U Jumbo. What time is it? We still got a little bit of time left here in the show. 10 at 150 still alive. 10 at 500. The 20 at 50s. I'm gonna pin this. Why not? Because there's nothing else pinned. One spot left in the bounty that is pinned now. I do just got to hit the little breakers room. If anybody wants to come in for that last box while I am gone, we'll toss in a blaster, a Bowman Chrome U blaster with the jumbo while I'm gone. If anybody closes this out there. Give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. We'll get towards the end of the show. I am back, everybody. What's going on?
Good swing, baby. Beautiful, Kim and Era. I told you, they both throw lefties.
All right, again, if anybody wants to come in and close us out on that pin bounty, the Bowman Chrome Jumbo will come with the Bowman Chrome Blaster. Close us out there, open it up, end off the night. There's also Hobby, and the Hobby is $155 a personal, 2 autos guaranteed. It's not on the bounty, but still a nice rip. There's the Mike Trout rookie. I believe there's also a 61 Topps baseball starter set with a couple nice cards. So, yeah, there is some goodies in the briefcases. The Mike Trout rookie and the BGS 9, that 61 starter set, bunch of other stuff, too. I believe there's like some 51 Bowman set spots. Hopefully we see some nice pulls. $8 months. I was gonna say, Beck, I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. I mean, it's good to have you back. Been a little busy for the past 6 months. coaching. What have you been coaching? Oh, I'm very sorry to hear about that, Beck. I hope everything's going well, and you can beat it. I'm really sorry to hear. It's very scary. I'm wishing you the best. Hopefully, it all goes well. Coaching baseball by any chance? I was coaching baseball a little bit. Or he beats it. I said you. Did I say you? I meant to say he. I just realized as I was like drinking, I was like he, not you. Baseball, football, lots of baseball. Yeah, I was coaching a little bit of baseball too. My team, sadly, wasn't the best. It was fun. Ooh. Alex coming in, closing us out. Alex, you let me know if you want me to just like put a little sticker on this, send it to you sealed, or we can rip it after we rip the jumbo. Let me know one or two on the jumbos, and you are closing out the bounty. So that's Rod and Alex for 2. Still got that ring, though. That's really cool. Right on the front. Let's do it. So that's this one right here. And then bonus-wise, Alex, I can actually combine your last 2 purses, so another 10 at 500 entry. Leaving us with 3 spots left in the 10 at 500. We'll have to run a 20 at 50. And the bounty, and then the briefcases. Yeah, the thing is about that, Spelly, is like the MLB guys can do that. Like, I feel like they're so much better at the bat-to-ball skills. Yeah, let's see a super. We saw an out of 5 tonight, which was obviously really, really nice. Let's see that super. Like, I feel like they could definitely do that with their bat-to-ball skills, but, I don't know. Like, I feel like I would not be able to, like, purposely foul off a pitch to wait for the next one. That seems like definitely a challenge. Javon Tracy, Hill, DeAndre Moore, Josh Hoover for the Horned Frogs at a 99 on the Green Crush Mini Diamond. Josh Hoover at a 99. Carson Beck. Roberts, Simpson, Thomas. Yeah. Even like just the average MLB hitters and pitchers are amazing. They are. Ashlock on the X-Fractor. Madsen on the letter up. Wow. What are the odds of that? 2 true gold out of 50 autos of Malik Muhammad for Alex. What are the odds? Malik Muhammad, true gold out of 50. 14 out of 50. Robertson, Reed. What are the odds of that? Both true golds, too. Because, like, there's obviously, like, the gold shimmer. There's the gold crushed mini diamond. Those are both true golds out of 50. Pretty cool. Keon Jenkins, John Mateer, Path to Glory, Coleman, Pryor, and there's another John Mateer base first Bowman. A couple John Mateers in that pack. Virgil, Alexander, Parker. Eli Stowers out of 350. Yellow Crush Mini Diamond for the Commodores. Stowers out of 350. Holstein. Jones, Francis, Royer. What's the score, Spelly? What's going, like... Wow. That's a nice one right there. Marcel Reed on the throwback. Out of 99, on-card autograph for the Texas A&M Aggies. Marcel Reed throwback auto for the Aggies out of 99 on-card. It's pretty cool. Nice hit. Another Marcel Reed, that time on the base. Tyson, Stockton, and Peoples. $27-10 at the end of the third. Damn. Yeah, what's going on there? Grayson James, Jonah Coleman on the shimmer, Sorsby, Walker. Folk, Barnett. Nussmeier out of 275, not bad for the Tigers. Isn't that your team, Alex? Now that I'm thinking about it. Nussmeier out of 275. Coy Perrick. Strong Hickerson. Marshall, LJ Martin, Mikey Keene. Very nice. Caleb Douglas, lemon. Jadarian Price. Chase Roberts on the first Bowman auto. True green out of 99 for BYU. Chase Roberts, first Bowman auto. True green out of 99 for BYU. Miller Moss. Reynolds, Hoover, Washington. So far, so good on the autos. Nothing base, which is great to see. Isaac Wilson, Udo, Pena. Anthony Hankerson out of 150 on the True Blue. Dante Moore. Clarkson, Allen, Beebe. Bowen. Omari Kelly on the base. First Bowman auto for the Spartans. Omari Kelly, base, first Bowman auto for the Michigan State Spartans. There's Fernando Mendoza on the throwback. Brown, Murphy, Norton. All right, Alex, last pack. Let's do it. Yeah, end me off with a gold. I love it. Probola, first Bowman refractor. That's nice. Zabian Brown on the first Bowman gold shimmer out of 50 for the Crimson Tide. And a Bryce Underwood on the base. Nice last pack. Two seconds. All right, not too bad to end off that bounty, Alex. Perula, Underwood, Mendoza, Roberts on the auto. Stockton, a very nice Marcel Reed auto. Muhammad again out of 50. Who are they playing tonight? Is this like a really disappointing loss? Rod, I am. I got to run just a 20 at 50, the all-day set break bonus, and the briefcases. Oh yeah, that is I don't want to rub salt on the wound, but that is not it's not a good loss to the Cardinals. There's still a quarter. There's still a quarter though. I assume the fourth quarter's probably started now though. Lucas also coming in with a dip, taking down a 2019-2020 spot. All right, first we'll run the bounty. So first is the K line. Second is a briefcase. Third's a 61 spot. Good luck, Rod and Alex. A 5 and a 6. That is an 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alex with the K line and a briefcase. Alex, let me know a briefcase number. Rod with a 61 spot. Alex, you have everything available, open to you. Just let me know. David Sutherland with a hockey quick rip. We'll do that before we head out too. $29 sounds good. Well, the Panthers actually just beat the Packers too, so they have a couple of decent wins under their belt this year. They did beat the Packers on a field goal though in the last second, so barely pulled that one out. All right, and then I just have a 20 at 50. So this is the 20 at 50 that needs to be ran. $20 at 50, a 2 and a 4. That is a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Todd with a briefcase. Todd, I'll hook you up with that briefcase, my friend. Very nice win. Yes, of course. And Alex, what was the card you wanted me to grab to send to grading from before? Oh, it was the Palo. It was the Palo. I gotta grab that too and send it, right? And then there's a Maris. Okay, so there's a Maris and a Palo. I'll put them together. Sounds good. Write that down. Maris plus Palo PSA. Okay. Good. All right, so all the briefcases are good. This is going to be the all-day set break bonus. I got a few names here, I do believe. I got Rod, Todd, and Jeff. All right, let's do it. Good luck on the all-day set break bonus. A 4 and a 4. That is an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Going back up. Jeff McDonald, very nice win, taking home the 1956 Topps Ed Matthews and being sent off to SGC on the house. A beautiful 56 Topps Ed Matthews being sent off for you, Jeff. Ooh, I can look back, Beck. If you're supposed to be in, I can add you in. I just added in the set spots that I saw from my show, which was, I'm pretty sure, just from Rod. Hold on. So that's 40 spots. Okay. I do see it. Okay, Beck, you are good. Alex, you said you were supposed to be in? Yeah, we'll rerun it. Everybody yell at S10 tomorrow. Everybody at 3 o'clock, join the stream just to yell at S10 for messing us up. We were going so smooth. I'm kidding. No, yeah. All right. I set it all up correctly this time, so we'll run that back real quick. All day set break bonus. Jeff, Todd, Rod, Beck, and Alex. All in. It is a nice Matthews. Everybody does deserve their spots. We are good. All right, we are good. Running it back. Let's do it. A 3 and a 5. That's another 8. So, running it back on another 8. I like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Here we go. Todd Malinowski taking down the 56 Topps Ed Matthews with the SGC grading. Todd, congratulations. Boom. All right, so that was the set break bonus. All set. We're all good. Okay, now we just got some briefcases. So let's do it. Alex starting us off and Jeff actually ending us off. Let's do it. 56 Topps is my personal favorite vintage set. I love it. I really do like the mantle too from that set. I know it's a big card because of like the year and everything, but it's a sick set. I know that mantle, Beck. It's beautiful. 2011 Topps Finest Mike Trout rookie card in a BGS 9. That's going to Todd in briefcase number 2. Todd, very nice hit. Beck with briefcase 3. Alex. Rob Alt. Todd. Jose Canseco signed envelope. Very nice. Going to Todd. I was going to say, the 6 is probably a pretty decent card. Even the 4. Very nice cards. Rob Alt. Alex. 4,000. Yes. I would love a 56 mantle, but I think a 6 at 4,000 is a little bit out of my budget at the moment. Maybe more like a 3. I could do. Jeff. can't. I wish I could. All right, and then real quick, just got to rip this pack open for David Sutherland. So those were the briefcases. We'll open this. We will head out. I know, Spelly. I mean, I feel like Mickey Mantle is probably one of the best investments you can make in cards. David, good luck. Marian Hossa. Dustin Penner. J.P. Dumont for the Predators. Joni Pitkanen for the Hurricanes. Eric Cole. Brad Stewart. Brent Seabrook and Derek Roy. On the 2010-2011 hockey for you, David. All right. And with that, that was a great night. That really was. That was a great night. I appreciate everybody coming in for the dips. Al Sutherland, David Sutherland, Lucas, Alex, Cortland, Todd, Rod, Jan Lee, Rob Alt, all coming in for a dip. James Sharkey also coming in for a dip. Beck, Spelly, Alex, Rod. I know we saw Sean tonight. CB was in the chat as well. Rob Alt, thank you guys for hanging out and chatting all night. I appreciate it. I will see you guys tomorrow night.